It was then that I learned that
Daniel Berry. Hey, DK. Brown Neal. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Chef's over there doing a live. Anybody wants to jump over there, hit the like button, say hi.
Same old story all over again. You turn a lover into just another friend. I wanna love you, I wanna make you mine. Won't you lay it on the line? I'm tired of playing this game. Tired of all of your lies. When you ask too much, just want to lay it on the line. On the line. Lay it on the line. Lay it on the line. Don't waste my time. You got no right, make me wait. Don't talk bad, you're against the light. I never ever thought you could understand my kind. I want you to lay it on the line. 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 Don't waste my time.
Window McLovin. Good evening.
I know you're no good for me, and I'm so sorry I wasted time that I can't.
Fancy scene. I'm glad everybody stopped in. Let's see. Thought I had another song here. There we go.
Sister Christian, oh, the time has come, and you know that that you're the only one to say, okay. Where you go and what you're looking for. You know those boys don't wanna play no more with you. It's true.
Doing good, McLovin. Thanks for asking. Glad everybody stopped here. Smoking a gun.
So glad Mama's worried that you won't get back. Sister Christian, there's so much in life. Don't you give it up before your time is due. It's true. It's true. What's up, rise from life? Finding those who rise. Sister Christian, know the time has come, and you know that you're the only one to say, okay. But you're motoring, yeah.
Cars lie to us. Motorcycles tell us the
Humans lie more.
Girl, you're looking fine tonight, and every guy has got you inside. What you're doing with a crowd like this is surely one last little mystery for the night. Stars above. How did I ever win? What did I do? What did I say? The time angel I my way. Well, I'm the guy who never loved today.
EP, welcome in.
Never even got one second. Across the crowded room was those enough. I could look, but I could never touch your hand. Stop the love. How did I ever win? What did I do? What did I say to turn your angel eyes? I don't everyone's waiting. If it's just a dream, or she's the best thing ever happened to me. All you know, you can look all your life, but this girl you see, she's here with me tonight. There was just one more thing I need to know. If this is love, why does it scare me so? Must be something only you can see. This girl I feel when you look at me. The stars above. How did I ever win? What did I do? What did I say? To turn your angel eyes my way. Oh.
Yeah. Probably should have reset my life. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What if your smile could go?
Oh, shit. Sure is. Oh shit, I did it again. That's what I did right there. I hit live instead of lyrics. Live's a lot different. I was wondering, never heard that intro before. Tricky Nicky, Dark Raven, what's going on?
See what's happening.
Missed it by 5 minutes, but oh, my half a joint there. Bigger than what I was going to light up. Steve Johns, where you been? Need a nap? All right, Jeff.
Go deep in the sky.
Nope, bro. Wow. Been hitting no commercials. That's amazing. Music's choppy. Thanks for saying so. That hurricane's coming. Did it get any better? I just reset the audio. Yeah, that hurricane, we're right in the path. I mean, you know, the aftermath. We'll get the rain. Does it sound any better? At least it died down. It was a category 5 when it made that turn. Or category 4. Yeah, having dirt roads and dirt driveways is bad when it's raining. Hey Kim, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in, sweetheart. Yep, I knew we'd run into a commercial sooner or later. It's just not clear. I can hear it, but it's distorted. Am right. Anyone else? Huh. It's okay there?
Cut the music up. Put a lot of. Yeah. You had a lot of crooks trying to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. You had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you're in a corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. For a second you were just like over there, so I understand the way you move your body like you never had love. Never had love. When you was just a young and your looks were so oppressive, but now you grown up so fly, it's like a blessing. But you can't have a man look at you for 5 seconds without you being insecure. You never credit yourself, so when you got older, it seems like you came back 10 times over. Now you sitting here in this damn corner, looking through all your thoughts and looking.
Sorry, Char. Last night my Wi-Fi sucked.
Try to steal your heart, never really had love.
I finally went up there and cussed them out, Char, about my Wi-Fi and that. Then they had me call Metro or T-Mobile. I called them, and oh boy, I laid into them. The lady's like, I can't, you're being offensive or whatever. I'm like, you know what? I said, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the service I'm getting. And she stopped talking. I'm like, oh, you're not going to talk now? I said, put me on with the supervisor. And then I cussed the supervisor out. Didn't get hardly anything done on the phone. And then I went back up there and they cleared it all up. And paid a little bit more, but I got, unlimited data and everything. It was fucking, but it should be fixed now.
Figure out how to love, how to love. So you had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Why you in this corner trying to put it together? How to love, how to love. For a second you were here, now you over there. So I understand the way you're moving your body like you never had love. How to love. Oh, when you had a life dream that transformed to visions. The fact that you saw the world affected all your decisions, but it wasn't your fault, it wasn't in your intentions to be the one here talking to me, be the one listening. But I am right, talking about it some different, just as much as you and my bartending is tripping, baby. So don't be mad, nobody else tripping. You see I still cook, still try to steal your heart, never ready. Never figure out how to love. You always feel moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. See, I just want you to know that you deserve the best. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Yeah. And I want you to know you're far from usual. Far from usual. It's the end. I still your heart. Don't worry. Couldn't never figure out. It didn't last forever. Everyone's gonna try to put it together. Still your heart. Never really couldn't never figure Didn't last forever. Now you in the storm, trying to put it together. How to love.
Thank you for sharing links, Char. You're awesome. Yeah, my Wi-Fi was acting up, so sorry. I went on, it just buffered. Came back in for a minute or two, start buffering.
We all have a face that we hide away forever, and we take them out and show ourselves when everyone has gone. Some are satin, some are steel, some are silk, and some are leather. They're the faces of the try them on. All fall in love, but we disregard the danger. We share so many secrets. There are some we never tell. Why were you so surprised that you never saw a stranger? Did you ever let your lover see the stranger in yourself? Don't be afraid to try again. Everyone goes down. Every now and then. Find someone else. You should go find out. Once I used to believe I was such a great romancer that I came on to a woman that I could not recognize. When I pressed her for a reason, she refused to give an answer. It was then I felt a stranger take me right between the eyes. We all fall in love, but we disregard the danger. We share so many secrets. There are some we never tell. Why were you so surprised that you never saw the stranger? Did you ever let your lover see the stranger in yourself? Ready to try again. Everyone goes try. Every now and then. Why can't someone else? You should go find out. You can let yourself. They never understand how strange is inspired, but it's now evil and it is not always wrong. It's loud and good intentions, and you will never quench the fire. Like it to your desire when the stranger comes along.
Well, hold, I'll be right back. Somebody's at the door. I was muted. Thanks for sharing all those out, Shar. Everybody sub up, spread the love.
Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I feel scared in case I fall off my chair, and I'm wondering how I'll get downstairs. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you, and I'm wondering what it is I should do. It's so hard to keep this smile from my face, 'cause I'm showing I'm all over the place. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. When you started out with nothing, you gotta tell a story back. When you and you found it all go colors, tell me I'm a black and say, tell me some sense of it all.
Hey,
But I can see it makes no sense at all. are cool, you go to sleep on the floor. And I don't think that I can take anymore. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair. And I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Clowns to the left, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yeah! Family doctor, I found no cure. Oh no, you said you really got it bad, and I know it for sure. Yes, it did, baby. Only one,
Mr. Z.
say your prescription. Oh yeah, and the feeling I got ain't got but one description. Said I got a big one.
What's going on, Z? How you doing, guy? Hope you're doing good, my brother.
Run away. Oh no, my people get higher. Day by day, get it done. And this a feeling I got. It's like a disease. Oh yeah, it's really got me down. It's gotta hold on to me. You know I gotta stay calm. Oh, I gotta hold on to me. Oh, I gotta control me. Oh, I gotta hold on to me. Oh, I gotta control me.
Z, you're more than welcome to come up here, my brother. You know I love my music, but you're always welcome, my man.
Check what mama gave you.
It's what your mama gave you. Come on.
Knock your socks off. It's really, really got me. It's got me, man. It's got me. It's really, really got me. It's got me, man. It's got me. It's really, really got me. It's got me, man. It's got me.
There he is. The one, the only, Mr. Citizen Z.
What up, Ron?
How you doing, sir?
Not
Thanks for
good.
stopping.
How are you doing, man?
Been a couple bad days this last week, but I'm doing all right.
Having a couple of seizure issues, are you? You didn't sound the greatest the other day when I was talking to you.
I think that was the day I was like, there's 2 or 3 days that 2 days I had twitches in that, and didn't have no seizures like dropping out, but just enough to.
I'm the same, man.
You know, even the twitches and that mentally get to you, and they're draining. You know, physically. Good Citizen Media. Thank you for stepping in.
Wait,
got a
this
friend.
color, Ron.
I like that color. Got a new one, huh?
Yeah, I picked it up a couple of days ago, man.
Got me one rolled up. I'll fire up with you.
I got no
Got
weed,
me
man.
Yeah. I think you might have a little more than me, but yeah, this is some,
I got a couple more bags like this too. The neighbor, her rider, riding lawnmower broke, and she says, "If I buy you a half ounce of whatever weed that you want, would you mow my lawn with the robo mower?" I went, "Oh, neighbor's lawn, robo mower, free weed. Let's do it." So I mowed the neighbor's lawn. I sat there. I smoked a joint with her. Had a couple of screwdrivers. She's a screwdriver drinker. I didn't know that. So she brought out this whole picture. I thought it was orange juice, right? And it's fucking cooking out. And I slammed it. I take a drink out of it. I went, "Ooh, this is not right orange juice. It has additives."
But it's the good.
Yeah.
Number 2.
She poured a whole bottle of vodka in that thing, man. It's like, wow. She says what she usually does is she'll drain half the bottle of vodka out, right? Open up like a half-gallon orange juice, pour it in the vodka bottle, set that in the refrigerator, and go, "There's your screwdrivers for today." Like, wow, that's dedication, man.
Not much, Fries. Number 2, we're doing all right. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Yeah, that's probably the first time you've been paid for mowing a lawn in a long time.
Yeah. Well, hey, you want to give me half ounce of weed to come and mow your lawn? I got no problems with that.
That's more than I can get.
What's up, Star? Number 2 with Fries. Pat Pfeiffer, Tricky Nicky.
Good Citizen Media stopped in.
Oh, did he? How's he doing?
Yeah. Well, he just said hello. Or about not even 5 minutes ago. He always comes in, says hello. He's a good guy.
People.
Yeah, good people. Both good guys.
Yes, they are. So what else you been up to, Brian? Enjoying this hot, sweltering, humid, fucking just blazing cooking heat?
I tell you what, it took me 3 days to mow my lawn. Actually, I still got like almost half of it left, but it's the back half. You know, I like to keep where I got my plants and all that are mowed. The back half, I really don't care about. So, just as long as it's not 3 feet high.
So, did you see all the new barricades that they put up for the NATO meeting that's in DC?
No, I didn't.
Yep, they put all brand new. They walled off the fucking Capitol. They walled off the White House. There's brand new fencing everywhere, all brand new riot fencing.
You see, that was the stupid thing about, well, there was the protest during Trump's era. They
Right.
put the fence up. And then the January 6th, that was the final straw. They're just going to lock up now.
Yep.
They ain't going to let us in.
No, you can't go down K Street, can't go down N Street, you can't go down half to State Streets, you can't go down. You can't go in the park as of midnight tonight. There is no more entering the park like tomorrow because of this NATO thing that's coming in. They've got U.S. Park Police helicopters. Do you know that these fucking helicopters have guns on them, Ron?
Yeah, they're fucking souped up, man. They're
U.S.
police-
Park Police have guns on their helicopters. Really?
yeah,
They're fucking
they've
park police.
militarized everything. They've militarized everything.
But yeah, they're up flying around, man. They're just and fucking DC is like in chaos, man. It's like
You know why they
war
did that though. You know why they did that? Militarized.
January 6th.
Well, not only that. No, they've been doing the militarized police longer than that. But these protests get up so fucking big. I mean, you got fucking 5,000 people that fucking just freak out at once. You could have a really bad scene. That's why they're starting to put on them, you know, they got ARs or whatever in the trunk or locked down in the car. And like you just said, helicopters equipped with fucking assault, you know, fucking M16 or M60s or M50, whatever the fuck they got up there. They just mow people down if they had to. And they're prepared for it.
Oh yeah, they have like what was it?
Alicia.
They said that they had like 45 drones that'll be watching the crowds for NATO. All police drones. You're not allowed to go around the mirror pool. You can go into the Jefferson Memorial, but you have to go through a security gate.
Yeah, see, that's
To
what
go
it
into the Jefferson Memorial, you got to go through a security gate.
That's crazy. I mean, I don't understand that. It's if nobody's chiseling pieces of cement off of it or anything, why? It's just a fucking, what do they call it, an obstacle or whatever. Yep. I mean, what's the big fucking deal? I mean, I don't know.
I thought DC was going to actually go into war. That's what I thought. When I came in, I started seeing all the fencing going up and shit. I'm going, what the fuck is this? They cleared an entire street, Ron. They cleared all the K Street out. Any homeless, any vehicles, anybody that was on K Street today got ousted or went to jail.
Jeez. We're doing okay, Alicia. Always trying. Hope you're doing well.
Towed so far in DC over 150 cars, Ron.
Yep. Well, there's also the shit that happened in Ottawa or Windsor.
Yep.
When they blocked off the streets in Canada. They've got to worry about this stuff because the population's getting so big, people are getting out of control, and they know the people have the manpower. We could overwhelm them. It doesn't matter what they got in guns. I mean, unless they start using explosives, then, there's a big problem.
Well, you should give them ideas, fam. They might start putting claymores out there.
Hey, them protesters were getting, rubber bullets hitting them in the face and everything. And they're, shooting off bottle rockets and everything. Before they were just shooting them in the air and everything. I said, man, if they're shooting at me, I'm shooting at them. I'd be putting them bottle rockets on the ground and letting them fly right at them. We used to do that.
You're right.
And let it shoot down the street.
Fucking get some Roman candles and just fucking light them up, man.
Yeah. Or put a M80 on a fucking bottle rocket and just light them both and shoot at them.
I'm telling you, man, these park police have gone crazy.
My line might drop.
Why?
Because I'm talking violence towards the government.
You know what?
I
Fuck
don't
you,
care.
DC. Fuck
Yeah.
you, government. Fuck you.
I don't give a shit. This is our place, not theirs. At least we got to start acting like it instead of being so divided. You know, Alexis
He is everywhere.
V is everywhere. V, what's going on? Oh, from Chef Stream. Well, welcome in. Thank you for stopping in, Alexis. Hope you're
up,
doing well.
Alexis? Alicia is in here.
Yeah. Got a lot of people stopping. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing great tonight. Yep,
They
these are
just
people.
they wanted to come and see your smiling face, Ron.
I feel the first day I've been wanting to smile, because of all the other stuff that's been.
Well, you look like you were having issues the other day, man.
Yeah,
But I
wasn't
didn't
feeling good.
want to press you too much on it. But you look. I was going to call you if I didn't see you at all today, man. I was going to call you in the morning. God damn it! Where the fuck are you? You dead and bloated in your house with the dog chewing your arm off, or what?
I almost didn't go live. I mean, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll go live and play some music. What's up, Nikki? See if
What's up,
anybody's
Tricky
around.
Ricky?
Welcome up, Tricky. Hello, how are you?
It is too hot to fucking see a fireplace, man.
Oh damn!
know.
I was on mute there. That's funny, more. Yeah, I was talking.
I
To
thought
myself.
you were.
How you guys doing? Steve? Order.
Doing good. Doing good.
Burn
I'm right along with
Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop it, Ron.
It's getting
Yeah,
a little
it's-
warm in here. It's getting a little warm.
I was
in
going to
here.
say, I agree with Z. The fireplace is making me feel hot. And it
man.
just started cooling down.
Hey,
Today
Earlier
at 9
I-
o'clock this morning, it was almost 90, Ron.
damn.
I mean, we
Yeah,
only were
earlier-
in the 80s, but it's muggy.
Earlier, I had a video of Antarctica on, and everybody was saying they were cold. So Tricky threw this on.
Warm everybody
All
back up.
There you go.
It is all a mindset sometimes.
They're expecting, they said that because of the NATO thing, right? They're expecting at least 50 to 75,000 protesters.
Yeah, I don't know. I really can't see that because everybody's not tuned into the UN
can't
and
see- I
NATO
can't-
as much.
I can't see that either. I can see maybe a couple of hundred people out there. But dude,
Yeah, maybe a
it's-
couple thousand, maybe 2,000, 3,000.
I don't know.
maybe.
As hot as it's going to be, I think that they're all going to be laying in the streets, man.
That's true. That is true. Everybody's hiding in the shade.
And then they'll be crying for water and saying they can't breathe. That's what'll happen.
see 50 people
they're
or
gonna
100
be
people under a
like
tree.
Flies, man.
All crowded in around a tree.
Exactly, because the way that they have this blocked off is you're not going to get anywhere near any of the shade, man. You're going to be cast out into the street. No admittance into the park or into any areas down K Street or N Street or any of the rest of them
And
without a ticket to get
Z.
into this summit.
Z, isn't that all public owned too, though? Isn't that weird?
Well, yeah, it's
Like,
government owned, but yeah, it's public. Public
Don't
is
the public
government
own it?
property is public.
It's public owned, but they're doing it out of fear because of January 6th.
Yeah, come on. They're just
But you
trying
know-
to use that as an excuse for everything now. I
But
don't.
I don't know
there
how
are
long
some-
it's been, but you've always had to have a permit to have
yeah.
like over 50 people or something. You have to have a permit. You know?
It's over 10 now.
Is it over 10? Okay.
That's crazy.
10 and over, you got to have a permit.
And even when
Yeah.
you have a permit, there's going to be cops out there.
And I'm letting you know that it's the MPs from, I think it's the 504th.
Did you
I
see
don't
that?
remember. I don't remember the number of the MPs, but there will be MPs manning all the check-in, check-out stations.
So it's all military police. That's gonna
Oh
happen.
yeah. Yeah, they're ready for anything.
You know
now.
what? You know what though? Trump did say before January 6th, he offered military police, and they didn't want it, so they're gonna blame him anyway.
I coughed. What did he offer?
Well,
Military police.
he offered the military police,
Oh.
you know, our
Jesus.
National Guard. and shit.
No, he didn't. Get out of
He
here.
did.
I don't know what drugs you're on.
No, he did. He offered that to Nancy
The
Pelosi.
fucking
if she
president of
shut
the United
that shit
States
down.
has the power to do everything he has to do
Right.
to stop fucking mass chaos. And that motherfucker didn't do shit for fucking 2 hours. Two
On that
fucking
day-
hours. People complained about George Bush sat during a fucking days for 12
I
seconds
agree.
after
I
9/11.
agree with that.
And nobody bitches about fucking what happened on January 6th. They all condone it. It ain't
But
a
isn't-
fucking tourist attraction when you're smashing windows.
On January 6th, though, was he the president of the United States or was he not? Wasn't it Biden?
Yeah, he was. He had 14 more days on his fucking contract.
That's what he had left. Yeah,
Yep.
he could have came out sooner. You're right about that. And he allowed that shit
Fucking
to go on.
supposed to. He's the leader of the fucking country.
To be
The
honest,
leader.
he could have had an outlet to every news station anywhere at any second. And that's the
Yeah,
truth.
any second. As soon as he walked up to the podium, there's a press fucking room down in the fucking White House. All he had to do is say, "I'm having a press conference."
It's the
10 minutes.
372nd Military Police Battalion, DC Army National Guard that'll be
That's who's
manning
there?
all the. Yeah,
And you know, he is the first one that put the fence up.
They should,
The fence-
though. I don't disagree with them. Actually,
he is the first one who put the barriers up, man.
They took out the visiting. We used to be able to go in there and tour the White House. He
Oh, you
stopped
can't
it.
do that no more.
He stopped
See,
it.
that's the thing, Motor. Most people like you, me, or Z, we could protest, but we would actually do it in a civil manner. There's a lot of freaking
Yeah,
bad apples.
Unless they
here and
start
there.
shooting and I got hit, that's a different
Yeah.
story.
Yeah,
Then you might as well forget it.
yeah, but you shouldn't be
You're
showing up. Like as a protester, you shouldn't be showing up with guns. That shit's getting crazy now.
Yeah, they're building fucking
Literally here in my
Motherfuckers were
rural
stupid.
Motor, in my rural town, if you look it up, Bad Axe, right? You look that shit up, you'll see video of armed people wearing AK style rifles standing right next to cops in our newspaper. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
There's a guy that walks down the street every once in a while with an AR. And somebody called on him last year. The
Yes.
cops met him at the gas station. They met him there. They, probably unarmed him, searched him, fucking did the whole background and everything. And he did walk back down the street with his AR.
The guy in the newspaper, look it up, Motor. The guy in the newspaper, I'm not lying to you. It's true. Actually, maybe I'll look it up and I'll show it to you at some point. But he's actually in prison now, Huron County Circuit Court, 52nd District or Circuit. They put him in prison because he was actually promoting terrorism groups. Like, and it was right here in my county. It's fucked up. Like, people are
What's up,
nuts.
Roland or Ronald? Yeah, people are. I get it. People are pissed off. I'm pissed off too. But
You
just
handle
to
it
be
different.
just to be blatantly showing hatred,
Yes.
there's no compromise to hatred.
Cheers.
You're only going to meet resistance. And it's like this week, them fucking white nationalists were marching in Tennessee.
Right.
It's like, oh, we don't want to wear a mask, but we'll wear a mask to hide our face when we're acting like KKK. Fucking.
Yes, they do.
We won't have no problem wearing a mask then.
Motor, I got a question for you though too. I wanted to ask you this because you actually live in that area. That Detroit block party shooting where 22 people were injured and I think 3 people died? Were you anywhere near that or?
Is that the one that was on the north side? No, the north side I thought was okay.
I know 20 people got shot, and
that might have been down on the east side.
It happened in Chicago.
It wasn't around me. I know that because I'm on the west side. You know, the farthest west. You know, you can't get no more west than me besides the next 2 blocks.
That's funny. You're right by the water. Oh wait, no.
So I also put in a link to the NATO summit that's coming tomorrow. It'll be officially tomorrow. It's going from tomorrow till Thursday.
They'll be talking about the war over there in Ukraine.
Yeah.
They'll be talking about Israel and Palestine, and
They're also talking about future war of the United States. From what I understand, they want to bring up potential threat scenarios and bring those to light into Washington, because they said that Putin is ready to start firing nuke weapons. And I said, I don't think that he's to that point yet.
no,
I don't think he ever will be.
I don't think anybody
not
could ever be to
unless
that
Russia's
point.
being attacked.
Yeah.
Then I would worry. They're on the offense. You know, not NATO. You know, not even Ukraine. Fucking, they're the ones on the offense. They've been on the offense.
Russia's gonna take it, regardless of what anybody thinks.
Well, I would be more
Biden
worried about
didn't step
China.
in. I'm surprised Biden didn't step in and say, you know what, send over fucking 100,000 or 10,000 troops. I'm surprised he hasn't.
Well,
He did
I'm
just
not,
over China
I'm not
made.
because when he left Afghanistan, that said everything I need to know.
Yeah, he didn't want an escalation. Whoops, I just muted you.
Oh,
Go ahead. No,
I would
Chef,
worry.
how you doing, Chef?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yeah.
I just muted you.
I
Go
would
ahead.
worry more about China than I would Russia,
Yeah, me too.
because China announced they had just made an artificial sun.
Yep.
An artificial sun. Well, that's because
An
they're fucking
artificial
cloudy
sun.
over there.
You ain't gonna detect it. You ain't gonna detect it. That's the thing.
That's because there's all that smog over there. They're the ones with industrial nation now. All the chemical factory. They just had a chemical factory blow up in China yesterday or the day before.
Well, China's gonna take Taiwan, and I'm just curious what's gonna happen at that point.
Now, see, I was going to say that to Z. When China is not a threat, China is that country, the one country in the whole world that will not attack anybody out of hatred or anything.
Nope.
They will persevere. They will protect themselves if needed, but they will persevere. They're just that type of people, you know. So they don't want a problem, but Taiwan, they consider theirs. They might attack that.
That's what I'm worried about. And then that's what worries me about having Trump in, because Trump won't allow that. And then we're gonna have an issue.
Then we'll have a war.
Yeah,
Well, I
And
don't
that
want
would
the
be bad
Chinese
news
to do that.
with China. That would be
Because-
bad
I
news.
agree.
That's how
Motor,
I get all
agree
my
with you
new
100%.
items.
I mean,
I'll be right
you don't want to fight an army that, I mean, they got 1.4 billion people in the country. We have 300 million.
They make living quarters now for people who sleep in eggs. Eggs.
Yeah.
I'm talking, these things are piled up on one on top of the other, and they all sleep in. There is the homeless. They all sleep in eggs, man.
I swear to God, I seen this picture of a whole community, and these houses look like flower pots laying on their sides. And I guess, you know, if they, you know, if it decays, or maybe even after somebody moves out, they just fucking throw the whole thing out and replace it.
Yep.
It's not even into the
Disposable
ground.
homes.
Yeah. It's like, wow, you know, China is so futuristic. I seen a video of one of the cities. They got the fucking electric, like downtown. We have a over the roads, like a electric fucking things, you know, a train or whatever. It's not
Right.
a train. more futuristic, you know. But they have all that shit, and it's immaculate. I mean,
Well,
they're fucking streets you could
I
probably
wonder if
eat off of.
I wonder if it's part of the automatic driving cars that are going from Ann Arbor to Detroit. Those electric. things.
Yeah, that's going to be something. I just seen an article that popped up in the Detroit News about that. They're going to test that remote control, basically freeway or whatever.
40 miles.
94, Nikki.
I got a
I-94.
question. I got a question for you, Motor and Z, and it's in response to Seagull Rock Squawk in the chat. He says Americans' lowest military recruitment ever. So here's my theory, though. If we do go to war against somebody like China or Russia, say Taiwan's being taken over, and we do have a big war, the draft will be reinstated. I just believe
it has to be. It has to be because we are outnumbered.
And my kids are going to be at that age, and that scares the shit out of me because my two oldest sons will be around that time.
But if we attacked China, now you know what?
It'll be all over.
There would be a nuke. There would be a nuke explosion somewhere.
Hey,
they might just hit Taiwan just for the fuck of it. That's what they would probably do.
Them, though,
well, what they don't realize, though, Ron, is if we start popping nukes everywhere, it's poisoning everybody. It's not. It's not just going to affect one country. It's going to affect the whole world if we start popping nukes.
Just even two of them will destroy a lot of humanity.
Well, we've seen what Chernobyl did. They closed the whole area down, the whole fucking country practically. You know, I don't know how square mileage, but that's a big area they closed down just because of that.
You ever watch that documentary on Chernobyl and how it affected the animals too after that? Fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the elephants are still radioactive too.
Yeah.
The elephant foot.
They have like a red forest, and there's a big area in it where they dug up and they were putting all that radioactive stuff under the ground. They just fucking buried it. You know, I don't know if they put in a like cemented it in where they call it a sarcophagus or whatever, but it's in the ground. It's just seeping out of it. It's the most radioactive place, I think, in
What's up, Ryan?
Hey,
welcome up, Brian.
What's up, Jeff?
How's it going, Z?
I'm doing great, man.
Well, it's also
how you guys doing
too. Fukushima put a bunch of radiation in the ocean, so we got that. You know, all the land radiation.
Yeah. The waters have been permanently poisoned. I mean, for a time period, anyways.
Now here we keep getting toxic shellfish warnings. Well, you ain't supposed to eat fish when it ends doesn't end in the ER or something like that. But
if we destroyed the fish population, we'd be over with. At least there'd be a lot of people going because there's some countries that don't really eat red meat as much.
Yeah, they're more like chicken and fish types. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Especially island nations, you know, people.
When Godzilla pops out of the ocean from all the nukes, we'll know that we fucked up, man.
Yep. Hey, I'm waiting for him. I'm hoping he hits the Great Lakes. See?
You know, Nikki, have you heard that all Great Lakes have, what do they call it? Permanent chemicals. What is that called? Forever
Mercury?
chemical. Forever chemicals.
I've never heard of that.
In the water. Yeah, they just announced that last year. All the Great Lakes have forever chemicals in it.
What's that mean?
I know the Great Lakes have a lot of mercury in them.
I don't know. You'd have to look up the term forever chemicals. It's just a mixture.
I know we got a problem. We got a problem with.
Don't you get mercury warnings where you are in the water? Because I know that there's a lot of mercury.
Well, we have like Lake St. Clair Shores. Their beaches used to get shut down all the time. There was one of them that was just like white foam on the water.
Yep.
One time. It was like, where did this come from? We had the spill back when I was young, Fermi 2. They released a bunch of radioactive fucking waste into the water. It's in that where the fishing was really good down there, the Fermi, the stacks we used to call it. Do walleye fishing down there all the time. That's what we used to do.
Was it Anima Mundi? Hello, Anima Mundi. I probably said that wrong, bro.
I
Of course,
said
I'm
hello.
Of course, I'm a little stoned now.
I'm a little stoned.
And that's surprising.
Plus, I'm an occasional adult.
Z,
Okay.
Z, we already knew you were a little stoned.
Hey, Rod, man. So the 4th of July went out. Well, the 5th of July went off with a bang, man. Because we didn't celebrate it until the day after, because we just didn't. So I bought this box. It's called the Beast, right? It had many rows of rockets in it. And they're the big boomers. I lit that fucker off, and it said, put it on its side, right? I didn't see the arrow going, this is the side that you got to put up, right? So I fucking slammed it down, lit the fuse. The first rocket went off and hit the pool. It kind of bounced off a little bit, right? Then it started fucking shooting rockets. It blew a hole right through the pool. 1,500 gallons of water went woof.
Wow, damn.
Out of the pool, man. Oh, it flooded everything. I went, oh my. And it was shooting the pool, man. And I'm going, may you rest in peace. I went, I don't think we were supposed to point the rockets that way, man. Thank God the pool was there when it hit the house.
You just put the pool up.
Yeah, well, I exploded the pool, man.
Oh my God. Z, everywhere you go. Everything you do.
And my son-in-law looks at me and says, hey, Pops, I think you pointed the rockets the wrong way, man. I went, well, damn, I didn't think they were going to fucking enter the pool.
Wow.
They're supposed to go up.
How much did that pool cost you?
$492.
Plus the fill.
Yeah. So tomorrow I have to go get a new pool rod.
Oh, man.
I was going to get one today, but I had other shit to do, so I gotta go get another pool, man. Hey, it got good use while it lasted. And it watered the yard. It watered
about
the yard.
3 weeks. Didn't even last 3 weeks.
Water
Yeah.
for a while.
See, I like Z. He always looks at the bright side of things.
Well,
Hey,
and
he's
it
been
was
around the block a few times.
It was really colorful. When that first rocket hit the pool, I was like, oh, there might have been a misfire, right? But when they all started going off, that was bad, man. They were hitting the pool. It was about the 5th or 6th rocket in when they actually penetrated the hole.
Well, luckily it wasn't pointed towards everybody that was standing around.
Right. I was gonna
If the
say
pool
at that
hadn't
point,
been
like,
there, it had taken out the house, man.
Motor. I was gonna say
Careful.
that at that point it becomes like save yourself.
Yeah.
Save yourself.
Everybody hit the dirt. Get behind the tree.
So I am not allowed to, because it was my idea to light the fireworks off, right?
Yeah. No, you stay away from the fire. The explosive.
Yeah, I am not allowed to fucking light fireworks no more.
Well, hold on, Z. Did they take your lighter away and your right to even use fire?
No, they just told me they were. Everybody was in shock. Now, mind you, we had neighbors over. We had like 50 people here, right? And there were some colleagues from my son-in-law's work and some colleagues from my daughter's work, and we were all partying over. I said, "Hey, I'm going to light the Beast off. How many people want to see the Beast?" Right? Because it had like 21 rockets in it.
Everybody said yes.
Everybody said yes, right? Except for my wife. And my wife's going, Don't tell him to do that.
Oh my god!
Don't tell him to do that.
No.
Do not tell him to do that. Because it's not going to go as the way that you wanted it to go, right? I lit that fucker and she took off in the house, man. I lit that
See?
fucker up, man. I'm rocking stuff. And then I'm running over, right? And I'm trying to dive to grab the box to flip it the right way so that the rockets go in the air. Yeah. And as you turn in the box and these rockets are going off and people are screaming, "Get away from there!" You know, the rockets are like coming straight up and they're still shooting me as I'm trying to turn the box, man. I was duck diving.
You know what, Z? For all the time that I've known you, you know, we've known each other a long time. I gotta love Z, Miss Z. She she's like, I loved it. You said when she said, "Don't let him," or "Why don't encourage him?" Basically,
Don't do that. Don't tell him to touch anything.
Yeah.
Let him sit in the chair.
She was the like voice of wisdom there, and nobody
yep.
listened.
She knew something bad could happen.
I still got to upload the rockets, man. I have it on video of the rockets going off.
Z, I
You know,
can't
it's
give you
pretty bad.
I can't give you any shit though, because to be honest, you actually aimed it towards water. No
Yeah,
fire.
well,
Yeah.
hey, at least it hit
Can't
the pool,
cause
right?
fire if it hits water.
Oh, but you know, we could have gone whitewater rafting, man. Once
Good
the
one,
pool let out,
See,
we
motor,
needed
you
life
like my
jacket.
way of thinking, yeah.
Yep.
Like it was immediately distinguished. It was.
That
Excellent.
was a good one. Good pickup on that.
Well, after
You-
the pool emptied,
That's a
there
lot of
was no
money
more
to
water,
lose,
man.
though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of money to lose. You gotta buy a new pool. That sucks. But it is a funny
Yeah.
story, man. You'll have that forever. You'll have that story.
I have it on video.
Do
It's
you
on
have
my
it on
phone.
video?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
on my phone.
awesome.
I haven't just uploaded it yet.
Yeah, we gotta see that. We gotta see that.
There was screaming. There was chaos.
How
Right.
many little kids were running for their lives? Like any?
Oh
Was there any
yeah, there
little
was
kids?
that. There,
Yeah,
yeah,
for some
yeah,
reason
there
my
was
chat
some
doesn't show
children
up, but
here.
I'll try again.
You're so funny. See, I love you, man. Yeah, that shit cracks me up.
Hey, you know, I look at it this way: if it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any.
Well, you got luck at least, but it's just
Yeah,
bad.
it's all bad.
I love this dude. That's hilarious shit, man. You made my night. Thank you. Monday night, you made me laugh.
Man, I'm telling you, when the first rocket went off and it went sideways, and I went, you know, I think the instructions were wrong.
The instructions were wrong.
All they say is to light it and point it away from you. That's all you got.
Ever since he's been not from here from Iceland, he's the rototiller incident, driving the car fucking across town and lawns or whatever.
Well, you guys seen
What-
the road incident, man. It
What was the other thing? You hurt your fucking son-in-law.
Oh yeah, I ran over with the rototiller.
It happens.
The
Yeah,
rototiller
shit
hey, they don't call me Bad Luck Z for nothing, man.
Man, I ever go visit you, you just sit there. I'll go get you any. What do you need to drink? Just sit there.
Don't touch
Hey.
nothing, man. I don't need to go to the hospital.
I'll light
Motor,
the joints and everything.
if you go visit Z, I'm gonna expect you rolling around in a wheelchair for the next 6 months. I'm just saying.
I might not return.
Right? Just remember, stop, drop, and roll.
Fucking
You might
Z
be
was
on
like, let's go see old Joe. And I'd probably go, okay, let's go.
Hey, Motor, if you do go to see him, make sure you're standing right next to his new pool. That way you don't gotta stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah, just jump in the pool, man.
You know what? That's something that I can see me doing, Z, is going to see you because I've never been to Washington, D.C. for one thing. But it would be worth it just to see you and hang out.
Crazy.
Oh,
man.
we go into the White House on a tour and go hook up with Joe, man.
Hey, Motor Z, I love you guys. I'm gonna dip out, all right, guys. I need to get some sleep here in a little bit. Watch a
Have a
movie
good one.
before I go to bed, anyways, or something.
Thanks for
Yeah.
stopping up, Nick.
Salute to everybody
See you,
in the
Nicky.
chat too. Have a good night, guys. Later, Ryan.
Have a good
Thanks,
night,
Jeff.
Tricky.
Yeah, cheers, everybody. Drink up,
Yeah.
smoke up.
My chat has been showing up on YouTube for a while now. I don't know what it is.
Sometimes it seems like you get shadow banned or whatever.
Yeah,
They don't pop your lives up.
it's weird. 'Cause I even unsubscribed and subscribed with all notos, and I tried again earlier, and it didn't work when you first came on. Even before
it.
you went live.
I forgot to drop my or pin my
Ryan.
link.
Did you unsubscribe for like 5 minutes and then resubscribe?
Not 5 minutes. I just unsubscribed and hit the bell quick.
Oh, well, you have to unsubscribe for 5 minutes for the YouTube algorithm
Oh,
to
that
take
might.
a hold of it.
Oh, okay. I'll do that later on then. But, yeah.
And there's all these people who are freaking out. And I just want to bring this out, just a little bit of YouTube information. People, if you ever get timed out in a chat, right? Let's say for 24 hours. Let's say I time out sharp for 24 hours, right? And then another mod comes right behind me and times them out, like say for 10 seconds. It automatically resets the 24 hours. That way they can type again, just to let people know that.
Oh,
So if you ever get timed out or see somebody timed out for like 24 hours, pop them for 10 seconds. The chat is instantly back. It instantly
Yeah.
resets them.
As long as it's not a sock account or some idiots.
yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Right.
Oh, Window was in the basement. She dropped off.
Who was in
I
the
just-
basement?
Window was. She did comment that down there.
There's still
Oh, yeah.
grab,
Hungry Hippo got arrested again, Z.
you mean grab
Oh, did
it, pull it
she?
up for you, bro?
No, I'm not gonna play her fucking shit on my. No,
Windows.
or if it's Windows maybe, but yeah. But if
Yeah.
it's from Queenie's
I didn't
page,
know.
no.
I didn't know Queefy got
Let me
arrested.
see. Hey, Wendell, you still in here?
Yeah, she just commented. Good evening. Or no, that's Wanda. I'm sorry.
I did
Window.
see Outback Windows in here.
Yeah, she did comment, but she just dropped that up in the basement, letting us know. Because I seen it too over on
Oh, it's in
Just
the basement.
Observing's channel. She got arrested.
Her car was impounded too. Drug
Driving. Yep. Smoking and she was swerving on the road. I was watching
Oh,
some of the video and I left.
It's from MCF's channel. That video she shared the link to.
Yeah, if you want to put it in the basement and I'll bring it up. MCF strikes me. Oh well.
Get it all queued up and ready here.
Just proves.
I'll have to watch that later, man. See where she got arrested at.
Well, we might see it.
Hey, is there a time stamp for that?
Let me know when you're ready.
For me? The car is impounded for 7 days.
It's in the basement.
There you go. Thank you, Chef.
Okay, here we go.
So
30,899.
I'm sorry. That's just funny.
Don't fucking lie.
I'm
A
definitely
Down
with you now.
syndrome boy.
I'm definitely not Down syndrome either.
Yes, you are. Look at your face. You're Down syndrome.
Hey, don't fuck with Queenie. Queenie has a degree in McDonald's.
I don't have a degree in youth
And
care working and
Oh, no.
worker
Oh,
and
no. Youth
cosmetology
care
and an
working?
esthetician. I have
shit.
3 of them. So
Oh,
fuck
Jesus
you.
Christ. Are you actually, you're calling yourself an esthetician when you look like you do? Sorry for you.
Yeah, that
No,
does
I'm
suck. That
fine.
means
My
that
kids,
deadbeat
well,
dads.
besides my oldest one, that's a fucking little
Like
faggot.
Kiwi in the house. What?
Oh,
You're calling
Your
your
listen
oldest
to
child
that.
a faggot.
You just
Hold
called your
on.
oldest child a faggot?
Yes, I am.
What?
Oh,
You
what
don't
the
love your
fuck?
you don't love
just
you don't
called
love your son?
what?
Is that
At
son or-
this moment, nope.
Oh, man.
Dada, dada, my name's Tony. Dada. Just fucking shut up and keep licking my
She's
sword.
repulsive, man. She's
Ew,
very,
please
Very
stop. No one
repulsive.
likes to hear that. It's so gross.
that's an ignorant person.
Bad picture of me.
Very.
Yeah, you're gorgeous. Sorry.
Hey, where's
Okay.
the time
Peggy,
check?
It's
We're
only a
getting
face a
arrested
mother
now.
would love. Just saying.
I don't know if it's on here, but Just Observing just had a live. You could go to that and scan through.
What's that?
And she shows it because Queenie's in, I guess what she said, she's in jail, so she can't strike it. But you'll find that she was watching the video, and because she recorded the whole.
So this ain't
whole
gonna
live.
show her being.
No, it's not. It was just something that was. She was attacking Andrew one week.
Yeah.
You guys know Andrew. She was that one Wendy, I think, is the one she was attacking from. She's a little slow. She was from Howard Stern community. I don't know if she's been on there. I think she was, but she's not in jail, Pat. Well, hey, she gets what she deserves. You know, you can't be fucking talking to people like that. There's consequences. Don't give me this freedom of speech bullshit. You're gonna get your fucking teeth racked out.
Yep.
Somebody's gonna fucking knock you in the net yesterday.
Yeah.
These people act like they fucking, own fucking wherever they go. I get to talk to anybody the way the fuck I want to. I use swear words and everything, but I'm just not like that. That's like.
I had some female approach me the other day. She's like, "Do you have a vehicle?" And I'm like, "No." I said, "I got a motorcycle." She goes, well, "Can you take me and a couple of things down the street and come back and get the rest of my stuff?" And I'm like, "No." Yeah, right. I'm like, "No."
Put it in your backpack.
Yeah. I said, "I got a flat tire." She's like, "Well, if I help you get your tire fixed, will you help me?" And I'm like, "If you can help me get my tire fixed, then why can't you help yourself get to where you're needing to go?"
Yeah, really. Call a fucking Uber.
This girl she was so gacked out on meth, it was disgusting.
Were you wearing a U-Haul t-shirt or something?
Can you take me to get my new pool on your motorcycle, please?
Yeah.
We'll strap
do
it
that
on the
for you,
back.
easy. Hey, but you got to turn around and ride backwards because I'm not riding nut to butt.
How you doing, Wanda? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, the people. Oh boy. Oh.
I'll just bring the truck, Z, not the bike. I'll just bring the truck.
Long as it's not a fucking Tesla, you can't move. No, first truck that you can't even move a fucking box in it.
Only thing electronic on that is the throttle body fuel injection.
And the battery, electronics, everything else on your
battery and
dashboard.
lights. But I don't have a computer telling me what I can and can't do. I don't have ABS. I don't have none of that.
You don't have no radio that runs on gas.
You're tuning into Smoggy FM.
The only thing bad about the electrical stuff, they could once they shut the power off, you can't charge it back up unless you got solar.
Or a generator that runs on diesel.
Hey, I can throw some creek water in my gas tank and it'll be running just fine.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I might need to replace my rings faster than I want, but it'll run just fine.
My wife decided to trade in her Jeep, man.
Trading in Jeep.
Yeah, she has a Jeep Liberty that she drives.
Oh, cool.
Is that what you drove?
Has it got the 3.7 liter in it?
Yeah,
Those are junk.
and she's trading it in.
Good.
And she is getting a Land Rover.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Moving up in the world.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Well,
Now my
Why
mom.
why did you get like a little Prius or something?
My mom.
Landlord.
My mom has a Jeep Liberty 05 model, I think it is. It's got the same motor in it. And as soon as it hit like 140,000, the timing chain snapped and destroyed the whole top of the motor.
Wow. This is 2018, 17, 18.
Rovers are good cars.
Yeah,
why-
well, we used to have a Rover in Iceland. She misses it, so she wants another one.
Heck yeah.
Good running
Except
vehicle.
this one doesn't have the snorkel up on top, man.
Oh, you can
Snorkel.
I said, "Are you getting the one with the snorkel?" She says, "We're not driving in the mirror pool."
I'm hiding the keys on you.
Man, that pissed me off. I was on a mirror pool rant the other day. So me and my wife and my granddaughter were walking around DC, and we were walking by the mirror pool. My granddaughter took off her little flip flops and put her feet in the pool, right, to cool herself off. The fucking park cops come along and started screaming at us because the kid had the thing. I said, "How about if I piss in your mirror pool? I'll bring a fucking bass boat and put it in the middle. I'm going to fucking live stream myself naked jumping in the fucking mirror pool."
Oh my goodness.
I want to too, man. My wife's the only thing that's stopping me from doing it.
Well, let us know if you're going to do it. That way we can
Oh, I'm
send a few
live streaming
people.
that shit.
Well, we can send a few other people and get different camera angles. And we'll
I
all go
want
live.
to live stream it, and with myself, my naked ass jumping in the mirror pool, going "fuck you" and your fucking rules.
See, you're averaging one catastrophe every fucking 2 months in America.
You know, at least in Iceland, I was peaceful. I was woosa. I was calm.
Hey, that's better than the accident odds at Walmart.
Oh man, see what this country does to people.
Come to America, yes,
America.
come to America, man. I live in America. God bless weed, drugs, and rock and roll.
So, Motor, I found a new song that I haven't ever heard before by a dude named Joe Clark.
Joe Clark.
Oh no.
What genre?
Joe Clark Music is his YouTube channel, but he's only got like 12,000 subscribers.
Country, blues, heavy metal. Crap.
Well, this particular song that I found that I enjoyed so far of his is kind of like a country-ish rock, if you will, but with a little
Like
bit of
Southern rock
feel.
Leonard Skinner, fucking like that, you know, or Alabama. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big country fan, but I can listen to some.
Right. I was basically
I like
listening
Tool.
to words, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Okay. I like
Tool is one of my favorite bands, man. Fucking
Yeah.
Ryan got me hooked on Tool.
And Z, I found one I want to send to you. I'll post it in the private chat for you to check
Now
out.
that would be cool, Z, bringing you to a Tool concert.
Oh, I would love it, man. I would be fucking crazy.
The name of the song,
and
the name of the song is called "Throw Her Out and Take a Beer."
I agree with that.
And Maynard Keegan's part of a full circle too, or a perfect circle. That band.
Perfect Circle.
Yeah,
They-
that's Maynard Keegan too.
They were doing a tour this summer because it was his birthday, I think, and
Whoa.
he played all bands besides Tool. Well, you know, the other bands.
Yeah, the drummer chick's hot, and it's a perfect circle.
I like the one that was doing the violin.
I mean, the bassist. Yeah, there's one she ties her hair up, and then she starts playing again. It's
She's
fucking
not
so
in the
awesome.
band anymore. She's not in the band no more. Yeah. She moved on, but she was pretty cool. Man. She was good.
Yeah. Almost like the leader Strauss or something like that.
She played the violin in was it Three Libras? That's a good song.
Okay.
Yep, that's why I said violin, because I like that song a lot. I always see her in
Have
the
you ever heard of
background.
Nightwish? Have you ever heard of Nightwish? A band called Nightwish?
Yeah, Nightwish is pretty good.
Yeah.
But that one song, it's really long, like 11-minute song. That chick can fucking sing. Oh my goodness. I mean, can't say her name. Can't think of it right now, but
No, they're like a Norwegian, they're European band, but it's way better than Evanescence. Everyone talks about Evanescence, and it's like, you guys have never heard of Nightwish. That's real freaking heavy stuff right there.
they both got great voices, but I'm more of an Amy Lee fan.
Oh, you are?
But that chicken Nightwish is great. Don't get me wrong. She's like you leave you in like, wow. she has that, stage presence where she's just incredible.
Like Amy Winehouse. I loved Amy Winehouse too. Man.
I didn't know her music when she was alive.
Oh. Whoa.
And then when she passed away, I heard some of her songs. I'm like, holy shit, she can sing.
I don't really like chicks with tattoos, but yeah, she's a hottie, man. Holy, I don't know if it's an accent or what, but something about the
and there's a couple of females out there, like that Lady Gaga. I never was into her until I met this female, and she had a few songs. I'm like, God damn, she can sing actually. I mean, because she wasn't playing a lot of she played a couple of the common ones like Poker Face or whatever, but there's a couple songs she can sing.
Yeah. Well, just like Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, you're muted.
Miley Cyrus is either hit or miss, with her stuff. Yeah.
Well, Red Hat.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Yeah, Miley Cyrus is pretty good. I was shocked.
Yeah, she's
Experiment number 14, Red Hash.
Wow.
Wait a minute. I'm not done yet.
Might have had red hash when I was younger, but
White
that's
Widow.
her name. Okay, but there's
White
two
Widow.
of them too. Because the first one left.
Moon Rock.
The one that's in that one song. I can't think of the name of it.
Yeah, sure. Sure had the Nightwish singer's voice.
There was two of them though, right?
Yeah, two girls and two guys.
The one with the black dress, that video with the black dress, she's singing. You know what video I'm talking about? That one, she left the band, I think.
Okay. Whoa.
This is the newer one, I think. But I might be wrong. Isn't there two?
There's like a blonde and a brunette and then two guys. It's like a 4-piece band or something like that, except when they have the orchestra behind them. So.
That one guy looks like he's definitely Norwegian, or looks like a Viking. He's got that long beard.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Beard.
Uh-oh.
What's that, Z?
I made Blink for a second, man.
All right. I'm lighting up.
I blinked, man. Yeah, I made Blink in, I made Fade in, I made Fade out.
I've been having that problem with my connection around 3 a.m. on, and I just cussed them out today. I had 17 notifications, messages from T-Mobile and Metro today. I was going off on them so much. Oh man, they tried to double my fucking bill. Like, I flipped out.
That's messed up.
Hey, Ron, one thing I like about this pipe, it's got a poker in it, man. You take the poker. Well, let me move my fat fingers out of the way. It's got a poker in it. Then you can take it out and poke your
clean it out a little bit.
Does it have a glass screen?
Yes.
You know what that's for, right?
So I
turn
don't suck in weed.
No, you turn the glass screen part upside down, snap it back in place. Then you take that and you can use it as a dauber and throw you some wax on there. You can heat that glass up with your torch. Do you a dab?
No, I don't do dabs no more, man. I did a dab one time.
Does
I
it got
thought my lungs were going to fall out, man.
Does it got the little hidden container in the bottom?
Yep.
Yeah, that's for your dab. That's what put your dab in.
Well, let's see
Or
what's
weed.
in the hidden.
You can't really
container.
fit much weed in it, flower wise. It's not that.
Wait a
deep.
minute. So in my little hidden container, I have weed in there. Don't ask me what this is because I have no clue.
I got the same bowl.
I never checked this grinder, and like a month ago, I checked the bottom, and it was fucking filled with keef. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Hell yeah.
Wait a minute. No, I don't know how to put the little flap back in.
Do you
need
put a
instructions.
penny in your grinder?
What's that?
Do you put a penny in your grinder?
A penny? No.
Yeah, you put a penny, I heard, and you shake it around. Or you're supposed to keep a penny in there for some shit. I just use my fingers. I like it.
I use my little mini electric line grinder.
Cool. Because I always figured $30 for a grinder, and I can spend $30 on weed.
I always just use eyeglass screwdriver.
Yep, I got one of those too. That's a nice cool stuff.
I don't know if you can hear it or not. But
I have two of those, but they're smaller.
AZ.
I mean, this one might be more of the size.
Oh,
but
you
that's
got
how
the
much I
same
use it.
bowl.
Look how dark it got. And this one's a smaller one.
Yours
I don't
is
use
a
them.
little bit mellower green, I think.
And then I got the old Woody Harrelson here. It's got the little closing lid.
Here's my other grinder.
And then whenever you really want to.
Grinder at all.
Oh.
Oh, there ain't no weed in it. What if there's like keef in the bottom?
There's the other name. Thank you. Flora Jensen.
Oh yeah. The whole
Yep.
bottom is filled with keef, man. Look.
Oh, okay.
I haven't smoked it yet. I have no idea what weed this would even be. This is a mixture of like, I don't know, 10, 15 different weeds in here.
That Nightwish, there's a one song, both of the singers, the other one came back and they sing together.
Yeah.
Both sing. I've seen that. That was pretty good because they both can fucking sing.
One,
Oh, yeah.
Nemo, all those are good songs. The weed I
Yes,
got
yeah.
Kush mixed with Gorilla Glue, number 4. So I got Kush and Gorilla Glue.
Hey, my
That's
cherry
right.
pie plant's coming up, Ron.
Cherry pie.
Yep, they're
You know what?
like 12 inches high now.
Thank you for saying Gorilla Glue, Ryan, because there's
Yeah.
one plant I don't know the name of, and it's either Gorilla Glue or it's
Yeah.
number 4.
Yeah,
Whatever
GG
it-
number 4. Yeah, it's Gorilla Glue number 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some Gorilla tape.
That just reminded me because me and the guy that gave me the clones, he's like, I can't remember the last plant that I gave you because I was
Look at the
asking him,
white. This
name them off.
Look at
What's
the white
that?
in that.
Gorilla Glue
Oh,
number
boy.
4. And the brownish,
Sweet.
but that's why I mixed it because it's kind of bunk, but I still smoke it. I'm just happy to have weed.
I got to get
Okay,
out
wait.
there and
Yeah,
top
man.
plants.
Smoke experiment number 14.
I got to top my plants. It's getting about that time. Mine
Oh,
are,
that's a nice nug.
Ooh, Nugport.
yeah, that's nice.
That's that Dr. No No.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, chef, you're weed pointing me. Now I'm getting horny, man.
Oh, here, I'll show you some Blue Dream.
Oh man. I don't know.
You know what?
I haven't seen anybody growing a wedding cake. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I got
like-
some Kim cake, which is wedding cake and
Kim Dog.
Kim Dog. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Kim
love
Dog.
Kim Dog. Kim Dog and Skywalker
I
are like
got-
two of my favorite ones.
The
My,
Kim Cake's not
one, of my,
bad.
one of my plants is Chem Dog.
Nice.
Oh, see, that one's just white.
Yeah, they're nice. It stinks. This shit stinks. I mean, as soon as you open the bag, you can smell it. You don't even have to put your nose to it.
It looks like you're picking buds off the plant, Chef. Right next to you. It looks like you just picked it off the plant, man.
That's Blue Dream from it.
That's funny.
That's a Blue Dream.
He was. You can see his army was like this, right? And all of a sudden he's showing buds. Look, watch. See?
You know what? I'm gonna use my I took a picture. There's a blue fucking spider. It's blue and white spider right on top of my marijuana plant.
Oh, it's a
I
jumping
see
spider.
That is fucked up looking,
It'd be a
Rod.
jumping spider. If he's hairy, it's a jumping spider. Those things are good for
Oh
plants.
no, this thing is like neon fucking bright.
Yeah,
blue.
it's translucent.
Yeah, I've never seen no fucking spider like that ever. Oh, and then off to the side was one of those red and blue bugs. You know what I'm talking about on the plants? You get those red and blue ones right on the next leaf over. Look, what's that bug? I'm like, wow, this plant's just attracting all the bugs.
Watch out for spider mites too. Watch out for spider mites.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
that's why
when
it's
I
got the
first-
translucent spider on there.
when I first got them, the one plant had spots on the leaf, a couple of the leaves.
Oh
But now there's that spider there, and them are good to take out all the bugs. You know, they're useful.
It could have been newt burn too, nutrient burn, nitrogen burn.
Yeah, they're looking pretty good right now.
My
Hey, Zeke.
neighbor's plant, all its stem and everything, all the leaves, everything, all turned purple.
That's usually not a good thing unless it's that certain weeds do get like that. But
Oh,
Depends on the
this whole
lighting.
thing- Well,
yeah,
This just an outside weed plant that she tossed in the ground, and it's just turned it fucking pure purple. I went, oh, I definitely want some of that weed.
Oh,
yeah.
the purple is the weather and the phosphorus or potassium. That's where you get the
What-
purple.
what's
And a lot
it,
that's
Ryan?
with the indicas. They'll turn purple.
and it's
sorry,
not really a good thing. It's not
I
the
don't
not
have my
really a
word
good thing.
in.
Yeah.
Can you repeat what you just said, Ryan?
Huh. The cold weather, like from the purple leaves and the potassium or the phosphorus, that's what causes the purple leaves. Sometimes is the colder weather.
And how do you fix that?
You add a little bit more nitrogen, I believe.
And
I
keep the
use
plant
Fox
fresh.
Farm. When I go, I just use Fox Farm, and I got
Yeah.
the bloom, and then the flower, and then the bloom. When you go to bloom to let them bud, then you use that.
Tiger bloom.
Yeah.
That's what I use. Fox Farm
Yeah,
and
Fox
Tiger.
Farm,
Bloom.
Hey, Ryan,
Emery.
are you growing any autos?
I don't like autos. They only do 3 months, and I don't like it. I like the
Well-
Girl Scout cookies that last 7 to 9 months at latest to go.
Yeah, I want a fucking 5 foot or more fucking plant.
Well, these two cherry pies that are like 12 inches tall, those are autos. And I was told I planted them first in the Fox Farm oceanic soil.
Nice.
And
You
then
gotta keep the plants flush too when you use those chemicals.
Yeah,
You have to keep the plants flush.
Do it for 2 or 3 weeks before you get a harvest. Even a month not quite a month, but you know what I mean. You gotta flush them for 2 weeks and then do that.
But the autos need nothing special, do they? They
You still have
just
to want to
fucking
flush
just
them. If you're putting the chemicals in there, if you're putting the nutrients in there, then you still want to flush them at 2 weeks before, at least 2 weeks before you harvest.
Yeah, that's a question. Now on the autos, you don't have to treat those like a photo, right? You don't have to feed them.
Well, actually, you do because you're trying to get the production out of it quicker. So you want it to grow faster and mature faster. So
Those are for,
chemicals
like,
will help.
clones for like clones and all that stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to force that thing to fucking mature. You have to.
You could
You
turn the
know?
lights off for 24 hours and then do 12 and 12 after that, and they'll start to flower. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere 24 to 48 hours, turn all the lights off in the grow room. No
Yeah,
light.
if you increase it to 14, 10,
Well, yeah,
then
that's the way to do it. Yeah.
it will really start flowering.
12, 10 to 10.
They said these autos you can harvest within 70 to 75 days.
Whoa. Yeah,
That's too
almost
quick.
3 months. Yeah, that usually they about 3 months. That's like 2.5 months right there.
Yeah, autos are not 3 months. They're more like what like he said, 75 days. I thought it was like around 80 or something, but yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they grow small.
I know,
but
they're
they
little.
grow
That's why I know.
About 2.5 feet tall.
That was like 10 years ago when I was studying weed and all that.
I don't like them either. I've grown outside all my life too.
And all that shit. I'm just get lucky and find seeds and put them in the bag. You know, I got to mix some seeds. Why pay for seeds when they come in the plants?
Well,
I got shit tons.
Well,
Yeah.
the seeds that I bought, the autos I bought, they were on sale because I buy all my seeds from Green Fox Farms.
Oh,
And
nice.
they had a nice sale. They were selling 3 seeds for $25, and then they sent you a gift of 2 seeds. I got 2 seeds of AK-47 coming up too.
That's cool.
You know
If
what?
they give you a deal for it, I wouldn't. You know, that's a good idea.
The guy that I get my clones from, I just talked to him today, and he said it's the first time he's told me. He says I got me a little seed bank. He's like, I got them in little vials, and they're named and everything. He's like, he goes, I don't need to buy seeds. I've got enough seeds for the rest of my life.
But the only problem on that is they're not guaranteed female, right? You can grow a male, and if you don't watch it close enough, you can turn all your females into either hermaphrodites or turn them male.
Yeah,
That's kind of true. It's kind of true, but now that they've got a hold of the industry, they forced them to be females.
But still,
Yeah,
if you see the calyxes and the stipulas, because the calyxes are on the males, those are your little balls. That's what the male is. You clip it, and then the other one's the stipulas, and that's the female end, like the
And once your plant starts getting little balls, that's when you go.
Yeah, you don't want balls. Those are where the seed sacs. That's where the pollen's going to pop out, and the pollen goes, and it pollinates the girls. But you could put a bag over the pollen and get the pollen.
But
Yeah, I studied it before I started growing. I haven't grown for a while.
But I've noticed out of the wild seeds that I even planted last year, I only had 1 male out of the 6 plants I grew.
I haven't had a male in a couple years. Well, then I got clones this year, but actually I had 2 clones last year, and the other 2 were seed.
Do you use honey or like that rooting stuff when you root them?
I just put them in. I'll dig up the area, but I'll dig out a hole and put in a Miracle Grow soil. You know,
Miracle Grow. I heard not to use Miracle Grow because of the like.
Well, it's not Miracle Grow. It's for vegetables. The one for vegetables. In there.
Yeah.
It's not the strong one for grass and shit.
It was just like some boycott thing with Bayer, and since Bayer's Miracle Grow's part of Bayer, everyone, know that. Yeah.
Hey, we have so many chemicals running through us right now.
My thing is Fox Farms, man. I agree with everybody. Everybody should just use Fox Farms.
Yeah. Plus have
It is the
backwater in there and everything too. And worm
I just put
casting.
the soil. The soil helps the roots. That's the biggest thing.
You get a bag of worms castings from the Home Depot or whatever, and then that works good for the nutrients. Put some worms in there, and they'll
So
keep
Z,
the
I
plants
was-
and roots fresh.
I'll put eggshells too down in there.
Hey Z, I was searching around on YouTube earlier to try to find some new artists, coming up, independent artists and stuff. And I found 4 different people that had songs on their channel made by Suno.
Yeah.
Hey, before Suna goes bankrupt, people, Everybody, right? Everybody subscribe now,
Before they go
man.
bankrupt.
You said
They just-
Zune? That Zune? Z-U-N-E?
No, Suno.
Suno,
S-U-N-O.
S-U-N-O.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Oh wait, and I
for
even have
making
a,
music.
I
Okay.
even have a special link for Suno.
But so you can get more credits.
Oh, fucking ain't right, man.
Oh, Dark Raven, she says she pays like the 10 a month and she uses them all
Thank
up
you.
in like 3-4 days. She's out of credits.
Thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. You should have used my link, damn it, to go to subscribe, but it'll be all right. I'll forgive you this time, man.
Hey, people are jumping all over that when it comes to panelists and other channels. Even you people in them, they got songs. Good Citizen Media.
Hey, even the Wookiee verse, people are starting to use Suno. I seen that the other day. I almost fell out of my chair. I went, yeah, I'm making money. Thank you.
They don't like you, but you got them. You promote it. They picked up something that you do.
Yep. It's fucking
They
awesome.
hate you
man.
so
I
much.
love it.
Hey, Z, drop that link so Shar can use it.
Drop what link?
To Suno.
Oh, I gotta do Suno now. Really?
Your Suno link. Shar's asking for it, not me.
Oh, okay. Hold on one second.
See, he'll do it for you, Shar.
www.suno.com. I dropped it. Hold on, I'll drop it, man. Wow.
I'll be right back. I gotta let this dog out real quick.
All right.
My
Oh, man.
couple
I just let him in. That's right. He's
Oh,
laid down.
and by the way, there's new breaking news from Suno.
Uh-oh.
We're thrilled to unveil the new look of Suno.com. In the coming weeks, we're focusing on making it easier for you to create and organize your songs. Expect new, better workflows, small and large, and enhanced usability across all platforms. Stay tuned for more updates, and thank you for being part of our journey.
You know, I just heard about another site. They kind of upgraded. They, you know, on the stock market or whatever, you know, popularity. I don't know. I can't remember what fucking site it was. It's one of the common ones that you hear nowadays. It's not Rumble, but it's another one.
like Kick or something like that.
Yeah. What's the other one? There's a Kick and there's another one. Fuck. Somebody said it. But it kind of like jumped in the rankings, you know. Everybody's fucking online.
There's Twitch as well.
They tried to use that excuse, Z, for my and Chef for my internet dropping at 3 a.m. I said, this shit drops at 3:06. Like it's uncanny for how many days or mornings I've been on live, and all of a sudden, boom, I'm off the panel. Just knocks me right off, and it won't let me back up. 2-3 minutes, my Wi-Fi will come back up. I'll be able to come up, and then boom, maybe a couple minutes I'll get on. Boom, it knocks me off. It fucks with me from 3 a.m. to about 7 a.m, or 2 a.m. to 7 a.m, depending. But I went through so much shit with them today. They had unlimited data on my tablet that I really don't use that much unless I'm watching videos, or listening to music. I don't need unlimited data for that. I want unlimited data for my fucking phone. And I didn't have that on the phone. I'm like, come on, the phone I use all the time. Why wouldn't that have unlimited?
It should all be included in the same plan, man. Internet, phone, tablet, all that. It should all be the same fucking shit. because we got shared plan. We got unlimited data, you know. And if I'm out and about, going somewhere in the woods, I'll put it on my mobile data because I don't trust no stranger Wi-Fi shit, you know.
Yeah, I was so pissed off. Yeah, I was like, I fucking paid into your company fucking over $10,000 fucking dollars within the last 10, 11 years. I said, and that's not counting the phones that I bought. I mean,
$1,000 a piece, yeah.
Yeah, $800 a fucking year, or no, it's actually like $960, I think. Yeah, it's $960 every year, and times that, you know, it's fucking over $10,000 spent in fucking 10 years. It's crazy. And then it's not even fucking doesn't work fucking properly with the technology we have. It's like, man.
So like around July 15th, July 16th, I'll be doing what I just posted in chat. It's called Creating Video from Text. We're going to start doing Sora.
Sora?
So is it like some AI shit, G?
AI, it's taking text and turning it into video.
Whoa.
Now check this out though. The animations in there are equal, if not greater than Pixar animations.
Huh.
It's insane what Sora can do. They're going to test everybody out making 1 minute videos like what Suno did. Suno did like 2 minute pre-songs and they increased it to 4 minutes, right? So Sora is going to give everybody free 1 minute videos. You can create your first video.
Uh-oh. Did I just drop?
Freeze frame. Freeze frame.
Then in the next they're going to take it to 3 minute videos.
So like a
I did
free
what?
trial, pretty much.
Right, it's like a free trial.
Okay.
If anybody wants to check out Sora, click the link that I put in chat.
Right.
And you can create your first 1 minute video from text, whatever you put in text, and the AI will generate it into an actual video for you.
That's like a music video or whatever you put in.
Yeah, you can put in music, you can put in a poem, you can put in a sonnet, you can put in like the first chapter in a book, as long as it has descriptive text.
Mm-hmm. Like
It'll
describe
create the video.
with the noun and all that, you know, all that. Yeah. I guess.
In fact, I can give you an example of some descriptive
Shit,
text.
see, I have some things written in my descriptions I could fucking put in as songs.
Oh, that's a good idea too, man.
Because I do write a lot, you know. I mean, some shit then it comes to my mind, or you know, you go through different feelings in life, and I'll sit down and describe something, you know, like picture form. You know, I don't, you know, sometimes I can be good at writing. The other times, just like babble. I guess I don't know. What was I going to say? Yeah, with that, all that creating things, AI in that, the songs, and then there's the AI voice, where you can get somebody's voice and duplicate it. It's kind of eerie that, like in the 90s, we start getting the fake news, and it's really not fake news. It's just all the opinionated shows that they do on these new channels, and you can't take. If Citizen Z or me were up there fucking speaking about some other fucking country we don't even fucking know about, that's just our opinion. That's not fake. But now everything that we're dealing with nowadays, the technology is becoming artificial.
Yeah, just like
You know
the
what I'm
fact checker stuff on Facebook. I used to play typo negative, kill all the white people. It was a song, right? It's a song, it's music, and they take it down. I was like, excuse me, so I do it again, and they're like, what? And I'm like, oh, we fact checked and we're wrong. I'm like, yeah, it's music. It's it's not literally saying it, but it's a song from typo negative. So yeah, and the fact check is about news and all the political stuff. Yep, I got you.
I got kicked off Facebook. The last year,
for like 4 years, 5 years, I ain't had.
The last year and a half I was on Facebook on my first account, I was in Facebook jail probably 8 months of it. Or 10. Then they fucking eliminated my account. I did put fucking white people above a video. And they took it down and fucking I was gone for like a month or I don't know, maybe 3 months. Maybe it was 90 days.
I used to even try to tag Mark Zuckerberg and shit, even though it probably wasn't his account, just stuff like that, just for the hell of it.
They'll let a lot of shit go, but man, you get in trouble that way easy.
I've never been in Facebook jail, I just, too much drama and stuff on there and all that. And, it's like, I don't know. I got rid of it. There's too much issues, Plus, you don't want to offend people or you're trying to say something to one person, but everyone else on there's going to see it, like in the family and all that, It's like, yeah, better just to get rid of it.
Like, if you use the word people, you're not directing it at one person. It's not like you're attacking a community, even. Yeah. You're everybody. If I say humans I even say we're fucking parasites. That's all we are.
Yeah, it's just a figure of speech, man. Everyone gets so offended nowadays.
Hey, Ron, I put something in the basement, dude. I'm just going to play just like a 1 or 2 minutes of it. I just want to show people exactly what example of Sora is. I'm just going to give you just a couple minutes of this, if you don't mind.
No, go for it.
Welcome to AI Brain Hub. Today we're going to dive deep into AI videos made by Sora from OpenAI. Since most of the videos are posted on Twitter, I've created this compilation so you don't need to look further. And the last thing, just before you sit back, subscribe to my channel and enjoy the watching.
Look at the detail of these graphics like this, man. Like, let me go back to the one. Look at the detail. Look at these graphics. And this is above Pixar quality.
Yeah, that's fucking almost real. Just it's completely realistic. Besides, like dolphins with feet. I mean, that's but the picturing the 3D is fucking perfect almost.
And
they got videos out there where there's like a natural catastrophe and they show like a plane going through it. It's just all fake, but it looks like a real disaster going on.
And look at this, Ron. See, and then when you type this the prompt in, a giant cathedral completely filled with cats. There are cats everywhere you look. A man enters the cathedral and bows before the giant cat king sitting on the throne, right? This is what you put in to generate this video. That's what the prompts are. But look how real this looks. We could do without the music, man.
I like that though, because that's how fucking humans are. We worship shit. Look at over that they worship rats, fucking elephants, cows, fucking in some was it Hinduism? The Hindus? It's either Hindus or Not is it Buddhism? Maybe it's Buddhism.
But you know, it's like this scene, man. Look at this. This is just crazy.
I like the colors. Those are
Yeah.
badass.
But anyways, that is Sora that I will be introducing on July 15th. I just wanted to give you a small example of what it looked like, what types of prompts. When they're talking about prompts, it just means be as descriptive as you can be in a sentence. If you use
You know-
a paragraph, well, you know, you got to be very descriptive. You
Yeah.
be generally descriptive. Like, I'm sitting on the beach, it's mid-afternoon, and then the sharks swim up, and we all smoke a joint together.
Yeah.
No shit.
Kind of like Penny Lane or A Day in Life by the Beatles. They're very descriptive.
Lucy
No.
in the sky.
Edmund Fitzgerald, Gordon Lightfoot. I mean, the song's so fucking eerie because the way he it's like perfect.
Warren
You know.
Zevon's another one. You know,
Bob
his
Dylan.
descriptive. Yeah, Dylan. I love Dylan. I got Don't Look Back. I got the whole CD set with Don't Look Back, all original like footage and the booklet and all that. I got it right up there on my fireplace, man.
Oh, you
I
have
like
it
Bob
right,
Dylan.
sure. Yes, it will be amazing to use. And I have some keys also that I'm going to give away that
Nice, sure.
allows you to get like the paid version of Sora. And it gives you an actual 30 days. And it's going to run on the same concept as Suno. It'll run on credits.
Huh.
And they'll end up giving you like 50 credits. You'll be able to create a up to a minute movie. And it doesn't cost you any credits until you hit finalize, right?
Yeah.
Once you hit finalize, there'll be a watermark on the movie, though, naturally, you know. But the shit that the examples I showed are just fucking insane, man.
It's pretty wild.
I like the
As far
sharks on the bicycles. That was funny as shit. Those whales. That was cool, man.
I know that Suno and Suno version 4 is going to come out and do music. When you write a song, you will have another option to make it into an AI music video.
Cool.
So that is coming out too with Suno.
There's all kinds of possibilities with that platform. Huh?
Oh, Suno is off the charts, man.
AI is kind of weird to me, but it is kind of tempting at the same time. Like those virtual reality goggles and shit, you know?
They have AR contact lenses by Mojo Vision that do the same thing for the seeing impaired now. Like
Oh,
say
that's badass.
if you're half blind and let's say you only see white light, they have what's called AR. They have AR contact lenses, and plus it runs on invisible computing. They tried it out in the police department in San Diego. They gave out 26 pairs of these Mojo Vision AR contact lenses. They're able to actually walk up to people and get all their information just by scanning their face.
Oh,
man.
facial
And it go
recognition.
right to their
yeah.
eye.
There's also the ones that can recognize your eye. Your eye is like a thumbprint.
And shit, yeah. Someone got something happen to their eye and their iris, and their retina scan didn't work anymore. I don't know if it was their house or car or whatever the frick it was, but it was something like that. They had that, and they had an eye injury, and their thing don't work no more.
But with Mojo Vision, they are bringing it to light to where partially blind people now put in these contacts and bring stuff back into life again. It's like a projection in your head. It's really weird.
I've been walking around Z all my life. The right eye I could barely see out of. It's a blur. If I was to close my left, That's why I close my right all the time because I really can't see out of it. You know?
Right.
But it would be something to be able to see what I see in my left, because I see the world with my left eye. The right side doesn't see the world. It's weird. That would be amazing to fucking see them both, have them both work. It's kind of like seeing for the first time, but not quite.
Yeah, like a pair of glasses or whatever.
Have a good night, sure.
Even my glasses, it doesn't make this eye see better. I mean, I was born with a brain disorder.
Yeah. But I'm saying when you're able to see, it's like having a new pair of glasses. When you're able to,
Oh yeah, like the best
Yeah.
pair. Yep, that would be something.
I ain't got that much eye back.
And if everybody wants to check out Mojo Vision, I put a link in the chat for you.
See, I can't see out of my left eye. My right eye is
left
fine. My left eye is still.
Oh wow. Well, me and my old lady, we kind of have almost the same vision. Hers is a little bit better than mine. So I'm like right now I'm wearing her contact lenses because we have almost the same vision. Yeah.
They actually said my right eye's better. It's better than 20/20 because of the weakness of this eye.
Yeah, it has to compensate for everything and depth perception and all that shit too.
Me, I'm just a blind ass bitch. I can't see out of either eye. I can't hear out of one, can't see out of the other, man.
Yep, that's what I usually say. Can't see out of one. The other
My
one.
earballs don't work either, so. Wait a minute, I got to turn up my miracle ear, man.
It's one thing I've had good hearing, and my smeller's been pretty good. If there's like natural gas or something, a leak, I'm usually the first one to smell it. Like I smell gas or plastic burning, or I'm the first one to smell that shit.
You know, after the first rocket,
I didn't fart.
But
Ron, after the first rocket fired, my wife yelled out, "Hey, does he have his fucking glasses on?" It's like, my name's not Ron. I'm not going to fall down.
we had a machine, a blaster, that the electronics inside start overheating, and by the time I smelled something, I'm walking around the shop, and it's a big shop, pretty big. There's like 40 people that work in it, but I finally found this machine, one of the blasters, and got to it, and it was burning inside. It was starting to burn. Fucking by the time I found it. Nobody else smelled it at first. I'm pointing out, hey, you guys smell something? They're like, it smells different. Why? Or whatever. Nobody was really, I smell fucking rubber. I could smell the burning of the rubber on the wires. Because I was good.
I don't know if I should mix. I'm mixing all my weed, man. I'm smoking red hash. I'm smoking experiment number 14 and White Widow. They should set me up for a while.
Experiment number 14.
That's what the lady said it was. That sold it to me. That this is experiment number 14.
Oh, shit.
I said, land to the rest of them, man. She said, well, there was a little complications.
Remember the strain G13? That was supposed to be a government strain. I wonder if that experiment 14 is like like the next step up from G13.
Well, I would never smoke government weed. Hey, Ron, tell me, if the government said, here, Ron, here's an ounce of free government weed, would you smoke it, Ron?
I don't think so, but they're already got their hands in it.
Yeah, there's a guy in Mississippi who gets a tin of joints for life. Like, I don't remember how many, but he gets a bunch of tins of joints for life since the 90s. Because there's a bunch of cops in Mississippi that, where they tested and all that.
I don't know I don't know where people think that there's a fucking caravan of fucking camels coming across that border with fucking weed on them. You know,
I wish.
the government's had some fucking hands in it all along. There's no fucking way around it.
If there's a caravan of camels filled with weed coming across the border, Ron, I'm heading there, man. I'm buying it.
You know how much drugs it would take to bring carry across the border to supply every city daily consumption?
Send in the camels.
Them motherfuckers would have to be coming across in the millions every week.
Hey, I vote for that, man. If you want to come across to give out free weed to everybody, as long as it's not fucked up weed, right? Free
Oh, we
weed to
used to
everybody, I agree.
get the Mexican dirt weed. Good, so.
I got a camel with some weed on my avatar. Right. That should make it.
The old Colombian. Just the regular Colombian.
That's my
You know,
homie.
I love it.
You know,
I
what company,
love it.
You know, a company imports the most coke to the U.S.
No.
Colombia.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Well, Coca-Cola.
They already had the
They
fucking
had
deal
real
going.
cocaine in it.
Okay, so you
They
guys
had the
remember?
real deal. This contract was signed in the 1800s.
Well, you remember whenever the original Coca-Cola used to have cocaine, and
Yeah,
they
that's
took
what
it
I'm
out,
saying.
and they, you know, and then there was a big uproar in the 80s and the 90s, you know, and then they started coming out with all these new Cokes trying to have that same old flavor, but nobody was liking it because of the cocoa leaf being gone. So
Yeah, well, they just brought back the one with the
Coca-Cola
natural
brings in the
flavor.
leaf. No, Coca-Cola brings in the cocoa leaf still. The government extracts
Well,
the
yeah, they do,
cocaine.
but they're not putting it in the pop.
No, the government extracts the cocaine, and then Coca-Cola gets the remaining, whatever's left over, you know, the
Nowadays,
cocoa leaf with the, you know. But so what happens with all that cocaine, though?
It goes up the politicians' nose, man.
Winds up
No,
at the White House?
it's dished out around the country. That's how they're supplying it.
I have a medicine vial from back, I don't know how old it is. It's old, but it actually states one of the ingredients is cocaine.
Well,
Well,
they
there-
used to put, when they first started doing Coca-Cola, they put in laudanum, which is a derivative of cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, a lot of these drugs that people are doing and everything start out as there's a medical use for it.
Or opium.
Yeah, just like coffee, just like heroin, you know, and everyone's stuck on morphine and all that other fucking whatever the bullshit is. You
I
know?
think the only one that wasn't was like LSD.
Well,
I
they
like
released a
smoking
new
opium.
drug. It's called ISO. Has anybody
ISO?
heard of ISO?
That's the one that
ISO
was-
is bad, people. Bad.
That's-
It's worse.
I heard
What-
it like
what is
they
it?
can grow a double dick.
Whoa.
Oh boy! Oh
That's
boy!
what I heard last. That's what I heard last night from somewhere.
That's some fairy tale shit.
Nah, I said too
I
bad.
had a dream I had
Maybe
two
once in a million or 10 million. I don't know. There's been Siamese twins, so I imagine it could be possible.
Didn't I hear you say that, Z? Wasn't it you that was talking about that last night?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a new drug, and I'm going to put it right in chat, man.
What was the other one? Trank.
Yeah,
you were
Trank
saying,
was
right?
I was-
Not Trank.
And then they
It's
got
horse tranquilizer mixed with fentanyl.
Yeah, but when we did ketamine,
Oh,
it used to be cat tranquilizer. We'd smoke the
Then-
cat drink like on weed and shit. And now
then they
it's
had the-
horse drink.
then they had the Flocka.
Oh yeah. That's the shit with the cocaine runoff, the derivative of the cocaine after it's already processed. They smoke that shit. and it fucks
It's
them up.
it's six different major drugs mixed together. So you
So
don't know if you're
that's the
going up
new
or
drug
down.
right there.
You got be trying to kill yourselves.
It's
That's
ISO tortazine or whatever, however you say it, but
Oh.
that's the new drug right there.
See, I'm trying. When you said ISO, I was getting confused with isopropyl alcohol.
No,
Like, you know, clean out
Th-
pipes
th-
and
this
make
shit
medicinal.
is a
Opium.
synthetic opioid that will
Mm-hmm.
fuck your world right up.
No, thank
So
you.
It'll actually cause brain bleeds, so that your brain bleeds.
Whoa. Aneurysm City.
And look at Trank. Trank, people are using Trank and heroin, and it's eating the fucking skin
Yeah,
right
just
off
like
the
the
body.
crocodile used to. The crocodile, they go, psh, they make those things in Russia and Ukraine and all that shit, you know, because they didn't have no money for real heroin. It's like, psh, use all that stuff, cook it, and then it starts
And this
falling.
ISO stuff will cause all the muscles in like your face or your arms or your body just to fucking go limp. Poof, gone.
We're
All
gonna have
muscle
like
tone goes bye-bye.
one of these drugs are gonna come out, new one again, and we'll have a fucking decrease of homelessness. People will
Yeah.
just start dropping.
Yeah.
Fucking-
'Cause that's the majority of them are users. They're down their luck and they're not stuck and they're on drugs and, you know, addict stuff, and boom.
What was
Yeah.
it, Z? Didn't you have some kind of statistics? Like 60% of them are doing drugs, and then there's 20% more that end up getting on drugs because of they're on the streets and depressed. And, you know, there's maybe like 20% of them that,
I'm telling you, out of
never
12,000, there's an estimated 12,500 homeless people that live in Washington, D.C., right? Out of that 12,500, the drug addicts, I'm talking the fentanyl, crack, meth, heroin, whatever, the hard drugs that come through the shelters and come through some of the soup kitchens, or, you know, when we set up food events, the amount of people that come through there that have tracks on their arms or who are all drugged out is enormous. It is enormous. It seems like out of every 4 homeless person is coming through and is an addict.
You know what? I would put money on it that one of the dealers are always hang out at these shelters. Every shelter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There's
that's where
just
they
so
make their
many
buck.
dealers.
They can just take their whatever they give them for the day, you know, sell their shit, and they're done for the day. You know.
You know, I would say about a week
They're
ago,
right there on the site.
I was down near the
Right, and
kitchen,
all that.
and there's another shelter down the road from the kitchen, right? And I was hanging out down there. I was just scoping out the situation, and I chased a one guy off that was selling fucking meth in
See?
front of the fucking soup kitchen.
I worked at a bar, and you'd sniff out guys that are dealing drugs all the time. I would, anyways. I mean, you just
Yeah.
watch the behaviors of people. You know, this guy's getting a lot of traffic. He knows everybody in the fucking bar practically. You know, he's always going to the bathroom with somebody, or you'll see patterns of with people that are dealing drugs. I've had to confront quite a few.
You know, I've been talking to Jamie. You know who Jamie is over on the shit show, right? Jamie's Growth and Development. And he used to be an addict. And I'm starting to tell his story to the addicts down there, because the guy is a recovering addict. He used to be homeless. He got hooked on alcohol. He got hooked on some very, very bad drugs, right? This guy went through fucking pure hell. And he said the road to recovery is not paved with gold, man. It's a long, hard road. You have to have
it's a
support
fucking mental battle. It's a mental battle alone.
He's been sober for 3 years, man. This guy, I'm telling you, people may think he is a troll because he goes over on the shit show, right? This guy is really down to earth, man. Jamie's Growth and Development is his name.
He's
And
okay.
He's great. He's great. You know, and I tell that story to the addicts down there, but my success rate is almost friggin' 0. I had 10 people go to recovery, and only 1 has made it. 1.
Yeah. I
All the
have
rest
quite
are
a
back
few
using
friends. The only one, like Jimmy, the guy that cut up my tree in the back, that guy's like 12-step ever since he quit. And he's been quit drinking for like 30-something years. I mean, he was bad. He was one of those alcoholics where He woke up on one of our friends' porch naked. Didn't know where he was, fucking nothing. He left his car fucking 2 miles away and forgot where it was until somebody seen it on the side of the road. His brother.
Oh, look at the jokes that we have on YouTube that come out on YouTube. You know, I will say this. LC is a fucking drunk. He's draining his business, right? For being a drunk. He's living the life at the bottom of a bottle. People, that is no way to live, man. Especially when his business started off great in Australia, and now he's just sucking it dry through all his drinking.
Living life in a bottle never ends up good. Never. I've never seen anybody that just drinks daily or 4 times a week. Their life's come out good.
Seriously.
It's a horror show. It gets worse and worse and worse.
You know, there are people out there who drink like I drink occasionally. Ron drinks, Dave drinks, some people on the panel drink, people in chat drink, but we're not turning into wet brains, man.
Yeah.
And that's what I have an issue with.
Yeah. See,
I
that's why
have an issue with wet brains.
And that's why I cut it down, D, because I drink about a bottle of wine or so a day, or around there, 4 or 5 days, 3 days, it depends. And because I try to
wine
do
is
one
not
night hyper, so I just stick to my wine.
Wine is not bad for you.
I drink Merlot. It's the best one.
Z, I've had this.
Yeah, your
It
Hennessy.
was-
I know for 8, your cognac. Yeah, Hennessy. Yeah.
It was about. Wait, let me see where. Right about here.
Mhm.
3 months ago.
Yeah, you've been nursing it. I seen that, man.
Yeah, I haven't really been drinking.
You drink and it's cool and hang out and have a good time,
Well, I still have a jar of moonshine sitting in my fridge. It's called
Yeah.
Blue Flame, right? It's maybe a quarter of it's gone because I just don't drink a lot. I drink mostly water and tea. But I am hooked on these though. These are
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I like
Yeah.
the patches, man.
I tried that twisted tea. It really wasn't. It didn't affect me nothing besides a fucking little bit of a headache the next day.
So it was
that
like
night.
Smirnoff Ice Race gives me a headache. So did the Zima. When I tried the Zima just for shits and giggles, I'm like, this is cheap Smirnoff. You don't get buzz, but you get a headache.
Yeah,
Just like a
And it
pap-
wasn't a
pap
bad
in the
headache,
hand.
but it was just enough to bother you.
Yeah, a dull headache. You're trying to get stoned and wow, wow, wow. That's why I don't like
Yeah.
headband. The Australian headband or Romulan, those kind of give you that tension headache in the middle of your forehead, right?
Well,
Really?
the homeless
I do have
people-
Romulan out there growing.
for thank you for me getting him a job at McDonald's, right? So the homeless guy went out and he bought me 2 fucking flasks of this Mad Dog 2020 shit, right?
Ooh, I love Mad
And-
Dog.
Oh, dude, I took a taste of that and it fucking it melted me. I could not believe it. And it was like electric melon and some other kind, right? And it was fucking wild. And he said, no, you can't drink that shit warm. You got to put it in the freezer. I put that shit in the freezer and took a swig off of that. I thought I was going to die, man.
Yeah. Another good one is Wild Irish Rose. I loved Wild Irish Rose.
Oh,
I
That's
haven't
one
drank
of my
one of
favorites
these in a
ever.
while. It's been decades since I drank either one of those since I was young.
With Mad 2020, you get the orange one. It's just like having orange juice for breakfast or orange juice and vodka, a screwdriver,
That
But
shit was
Cisco-
nasty. I thought it
Cisco
was
is another one. Think Mad Dog's bad. Try Cisco. It's sweet. Oh, you get gut rot like a mug.
Or that
My neighbor
Irish Rose tequila.
Oh, I never
Oh,
had
yeah.
the Irish Rose tequila, just the wine though. The Wild Irish Rose.
My neighbor drinks fucking
That was down south.
screwdrivers, right? Pictures of fucking screwdrivers.
Yeah, vodka and orange juice, man. There you
Yeah.
go.
And
That's all
she
you
was
need.
feeding me fucking screwdrivers, right? And I'm going, man, this orange juice tastes really strong, man. And she's going, well, there's vodka in it. I went, oh, okay then. Here, let's smoke a joint on the vodka part.
You're sitting there. Did the orange juice go bad? No, it's vodka.
We drank the whole pitcher, right? And I'm trying to walk home. My wife had to come and get me to help me home because I was staggering bad, man. She says, she looked at neighbor and says, "Don't drink pitchers of screwdrivers with them. Come on."
Just like gin and orange.
Hey, Mac.
You ever try Cavassier and shit and orange juice? That shit.
MacGyver. You know, there's a guy that used to come in the bar, and I knew him, you know, outside the bar too. He drank like a fifth of vodka every day. Every day.
I'm the guy.
I mean, he would go from the bar drinking, go home drinking. He would come home from home from drinking every day. I mean,
That's like
always
my one
was-
buddy. Well, it used to be my buddy down in Texas. He used to be my golfing buddy on my channel. Oh, he'll drink a fifth of wild turkey or have a handle of wild turkey and go through that like a motherfucker, like 12, 14 old fashions in the night.
Yeah,
know,
it's like they're
pass out
drinking
on
a
his
fucking
keyboard.
Pepsi or something.
Yeah, it's good.
Not
Because
me.
he's all about his wild turkey 101. And it's like, dude, you got to take a break. So I have to remind him to eat or put something in the oven or take it out. Because, bro, if you got to do something, he's going to be all fucked up. But now I don't hang out with him no more because, you know, that bridge is burnt or whatever, you know. So,
Well, they get, like Z said, call it wet brain. You know, these
Yeah.
people, they,
you're freeze frame, man. Yeah, it's alcohol in the brain. That's how they get it. There's like 2 or 3 stages of alcoholism on the brain. Because I knew a lesbian lady who had it, and Sherry, and she was a big lady, and her partner Joanne, you know, I stayed there for a little bit, and she come in drunk as a skunk and rah rah and aggressive, and it's a big bull, you know, one of those big ones, you know. Yeah, it's because she had alcohol in the brain.
We went to this girl's house for a little after party one time, and she flipped out on her CD player, like the old school little boom box had a CD
Yeah.
player on the top. Well, it
Mhm,
kept
yeah.
skipping. It was because her CD was scratched. It wasn't had nothing to do with the damn stereo. Her CD was all scratched up.
I'd probably do the same thing.
Fingerprints all over it, you know, and shit.
Yeah.
But she just starts beating the shit
Are you
out of,
back now,
out of her
Ron?
radio. Just, you know,
Yeah.
taking a baseball bat to it, throwing it outside on the second off the second story balcony onto the
Whoa.
sidewalk and shit.
You know what you gotta do,
Buddy, we're
Chef?
like, we're getting out of here, you know.
You
The
know what you
next
gotta do,
night-
Chef? You got hot tui and spit on that thing. I did that on the
Nick-
Greyhound. I licked my CD to clean it off, and these chicks are like, "Ew!" and they scooted away from me. We were in the back of the Greyhound. They're like, "Ew!" and they sat in the other seats.
The next night, she ended up like killing her roommate and left her in the bathtub.
Oh fuck!
Oh my!
Wow.
Yeah. That shit
Oh,
got
yeah,
off
yeah,
like
That's a
I
buzz
was there.
story, man.
But that bitch was crazy.
There has to be a
The psychosis from drinking and shit, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. See, that's why I try to take my time and I sip and I don't chug a lug and because I understand that aspect of it, because I just
One
drink
of
and smoke weed now, man. That's all I do.
guy that I stopped hanging out with, and it was because of his drinking. We're sitting in his basement, and he's got a bar in his basement, and we've been drinking all night and smoking weed all night. Mostly, he drinks the most, but I mean, this one night, he just looks up at me. He's like, "Who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house?" And he fucking attacked me. And I fought him off, but I was like, dude, I'm not coming. You can't be doing that shit. I'm going to hurt you. And I don't want to hurt you.
That's meth. Meth is a hell of a drug,
Well, no, he was drinking.
I know what you mean, but it just reminded me of meth, like tweaker shit. Like,
Now, he did cocaine a few times. I mean, but it wasn't like a thing.
You just get a ball or a T-shirt or whatever, then and then you're good the next day. You wake up and drink your coffee.
I seen some people congregating in this kitchen at a party one time, and I seen lighters flicking. And then all of a sudden they're passing something around. I was like, oh, okay, that's where the potheads are hanging out at. I'll go there, you know. They got this old 80s metal pipe going around, and it comes to me, and I look at it, and I'm like, oh, man, it's cash. You know, there ain't nothing in here. And he's like, here, let me unload it, or let me reload it. So he was.
I can walk into a party and fucking walk right to the weed.
He goes to reload it. He starts putting this weird looking shit in there, and I'm like, what is that? And he goes, oh, it was like called Crypto Chronic tonight or something like that. It was like some K2 type shit or whatever, synthetic, whatever. I was like, nah, you guys go ahead. I'm good on that. I'll wait and
I don't want to fucking smoke no potpourri.
Hey, Ron, I'm restreaming you, by the way. You're live on my channel.
10 minutes go by.
Hi, Z channel. Love you guys.
How's everybody over at Z's? What's going on?
I don't think you have any people watching
yet. I don't see no comments yet because I see you're
I'm the only one there, man. You have a whole, you know.
Now I
you're getting a view. Now you're getting a view. You're not giving me a view.
That's right, man. I need fucking clicks and views. Damn it, Ron.
I know I've been subscribed to Broke for ages now, and I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you as well, Z.
Everybody like and subscribe over there at Citizen Z's Animations.
Well, see, the reason why I went live, Ron, on mine is because I like your streams. You always get the good people. I only get you guys, right? When I stream, I only get you guys. That's all I get, right?
But we are the good people. What are you talking about?
You get the good people, man. You get the artists. You get famous people. You get people who have major talents. I just get you guys, man.
Hey, my channel's a melting pot.
I'm trying to expand my horizons, Ron.
Hey, you got a viewer over there now, Z.
Oh, there we go. Shop, thank you, Shop, man. I got
You're
one
welcome,
fucking viewer, man.
Hit that like button, Chef.
Now you got 2 likes.
Oh, that's
wow.
Cool. I haven't even hit it yet. Who we get? Somebody's in the basement. Noel. Hold on. Oh, I think you've been up here before. You can turn the camera off if you'd like. This isn't one.
Hi, how are you?
Oh,
How you
God,
doing, Noel?
this chick, man.
I know. I met you on my
troll, man.
Hi, Ryan. Can we be
This-
friends?
Yeah, I know she is.
This chick's a
I don't
troll,
mind.
man.
I know she
Watch
is.
her.
How you doing?
Watch her, Ron.
Good. What? Are you being mean to me?
You know,
Wow.
she was up here before, and she was acting strange.
Okay.
She'll porn bomb your ass.
I can't remember if
Yeah,
that was
that's what I can't have.
was if she
Um,
was on Myron's or your stream, Motor. I don't remember, but yeah,
And she'll porn bomb your ass.
I'd nip it in the bud.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
seen that chick come up and I went, oh no.
Yeah, I remember that. I was like, yep.
Yeah, she was. I don't know what went on, but she didn't do nothing bad, but she was just acting fucking weird. I remember.
gotta stop
The music was
huffing
loud in the background on her channel and shit that one time. Yeah, I remember that.
Huffing paint is bad. Stop huffing paint.
Dude, if you're gonna huff
I
paint, huff
actually
silver
banned
and
her.
gold. Those are the best. But I've huffed black spray paint before. You know, you don't have nothing.
She might be the first person I banned. In
Oh,
a
shit.
long time. I just banned her. Yep.
Dude, yeah, you don't need that riffraff around here.
Oh, no.
That's what I've been
She
doing
not
on my
only
channel.
popped
Or I
you,
have
she popped
Cheryl
my channel, Ron.
and Bob Mazzulli are my mods on my channel, and they come around more than anyone else. So they help. You know, they're there to
You know,
help the channel as well.
I've
They're
had,
good people. I love those
a
guys.
few people that are have
Cheryl
porn
and Bob.
bomb people on my panel though.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really have a problem with people. You know, as long as they don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with them.
Yeah. It's like me and Jason. Like I've always been cool with Jason, but he's fucked with other people and shit. You know, but Jason's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where she got kicked from. She got kicked from over there, Andrew with Scott. You know who Andrew is and Scott and those guys.
Yeah, Stormy and them. Yep.
Right, and I think his name's Scott Fitzpatrick. Right, that's what he goes by on YouTube. And he got banned over there. She got banned over there because she is not a good person.
Yeah, I remember on Myron's too as well, I believe.
I think Stormy might have said something in the chat back
Storm's
then.
cool.
when
I
she
like
came up.
Stormy. She's decent. I'm
Oh, I
subscribed
like
to her.
Stormy
I just give her a thumbs up.
I like her laugh.
She's cute.
Oh, hey, I have a message for you that I promised I would give, right? Even though it's whatever. So Mosh is upset, Ron. You won't play poker over there no more. He's tripping in the head, man.
Yeah, well, you know what? I just went over there. What was it, 4 nights ago?
Oh,
And
no.
they're having their episode fucking 158 over there. And I just, you know, he knows I went up on his panel and said it. Fucking, so I don't give a fuck. It's my panel. I went up over there and told him because he's like, "Oh, I'm so in love with her and everything," and I fucking popped up there. And I'm like, what in the fucking world is stalking somebody, making videos? You can't apologize. You're just turn the whole fucking chat against your girlfriend that you're sitting here saying you love. You're sitting here bashing her. And I said, what one of these things are associated with love? Basically. And I said, none of it is. What you're confused.
He wants you to play poker, Ron. That was the whole message, man.
You know what? Hey, I already told him. I'm kind of done with it. I don't care for the fucking idiocity of some of these fucking people.
You're too old for that shit, man.
And I do want to say this, Rash, right? And I really don't ever speak out against anybody. But what really got me the other day is when we were playing fucking Texas Hold'em. You fucking lost and fucking ended the game.
Yeah. I mean, you can't be a fucking goddamn celebrator and pat yourself on the back, and then when you have something fucking go wrong, the game's over. It's like, you don't take your ball and go home. That's some fucking
rage quitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucking just ended the game, and there's still like 5 of us on the table waiting to go, and it just ended. And Mosh, I'm not bashing you for it. I'm just telling you, if you want me to continue to play poker, I would never do that again because I won't play poker with you if you do that again.
It's irritating after a while.
You know, the pausing of the game irritates me enough, right? But to end the game after you lose because the guy fucking got better cards than you did and you're fucking throwing a tantrum over it, dude, that's just being a poor loser.
That should make you play better.
And I like you, Mosh.
Me and Dave had to finish our game one time, and he dropped us off the screen so we couldn't see each other playing anymore, and he ended the stream. We're still playing. Fucking, so I set up a live and tagged him in it, and he popped up on the panel. At least we could talk to each other, you know? I mean, it's like I had to start a live just to finish the game.
And I like Mosh. I think I do.
I fucking like Mosh too.
But
It's
I don't
just
like some of the shit he pulls, though, man.
It's all. It seems like it's all for clicks and fucking views.
It is.
And selling the fucking shots.
Yes.
If I can get fucking 50 people in here and sit here and ask for fucking money, fucking 5 times, 6 times, 10 times an hour, fucking, I'm gonna get donations. I'd love to have some donations coming in. I got a ton of fucking thousands of dollars of work in my fucking house. But I'm not gonna sit here and fucking make poor people give me their money, or none of you guys. Not gonna do. That's not me. I've struggled all my life. I don't need nobody's fucking help.
but you know, Ron, People are giving $10 for shots. Think about that for a minute. $10 to watch somebody get drunk.
Hey, I do have my Cash App strolling across the bottom, though.
Good.
It is in there.
You know, instead of giving $10 a shot, why don't you give $10 to Ron so he can build his fence up that got taken down in the storm? I think
I
that
still
would
need a
be a
couple.
better project.
I gotta still get that roll of chain link still. I have one roll, but I need to get another one. And I need to jump on that. It's fucking just sitting there, but it's been so hot. And then the last couple days was nice, so I was enjoying them. We did have rain.
Now,
though,
how
too.
many foot is that chain link, Ron?
Let's see, was there 18? Wait.
What's up, Snarky? Welcome.
18 by,
Ron.
18 spots by 10 feet. So it's like 180 feet of yard.
Chain link.
Yeah.
And how many feet do you need? How many feet are you
I'm gonna cut it near the back of her garage and redo the whole front. So there's probably 50 or 60 feet of the fence that's not damaged. Maybe 50.
Well, also with the chain link, you need posts, right? You got to have posts to hook it down.
Yeah, only
much
one
more
post.
bigger than a pounder.
Only one post from where the tree hit. It's broke, but it's on the post, so it won't. You can't push it over. It won't break all the way. It's it just wobbles.
Did the thing come with concrete?
Yeah, they're in concrete.
Okay.
I'm not going to bother with that because it's right next to the garage.
Right.
Nobody's going to mess with that post. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
all it's going to do is stand there. The rail got the little round thing where the rail goes through, and it's all hooked to that. So it's not going to move
How
around too much.
expensive is
You
that?
could put a little quicksand in there or something like that.
How expensive is that?
I've already put $450 into the fence, and I
God
still need to
dang,
get
bro.
more.
Holy shit.
So, instead
I ain't
of
talking about big ass
giving
yard.
people $10 for a shot, right? Watching them get wet brained on YouTube. Why don't you give this guy like $10 and help him fix his fence? I think
Snark.
that would be more of
How you doing,
a
Snark?
use for the bang for the buck, man. And this guy, he's poor, and he does it, and he gives to people. That's what people don't understand. This guy's giving out like $3,000 within 2 years' time.
Yeah,
and he's
I was just
poor.
the other day, yesterday, I was going to send you all the receipts just to prove to you.
You ain't got to prove nothing.
You ain't got to prove
Well,
shit, Ron. I've seen you pour out cash. You did it for Ellis when we helped Ellis out, right? You poured out cash.
I've handed
seen
out
it
weed to
when
fentanyl
you've
addicts.
helped other people. You poured out cash. And Ron, you don't have it to pour out, dude. If you had to pay rent, you would be on your way out the door.
Damn.
That's how bad it is. And that's how bad they treat disabled
True
people. And I'm telling you, even on what I make $3,200 a month, right? That is now becoming chump change because I'm starting.
And that's
not to
3
get
times as
too
much as what I get. Almost 3 times.
I'm glad because if I had to rent here, it would be crazy money.
Yeah, it'd be $1,800 a fucking month probably.
And that includes rats and roaches for $1,800. If you don't want the rats and roaches, you better hit about $3,000 a month. And I'm telling you, I'm happy that I bought this land. I'm happy that I sold my land in Iceland, got a real nice chunk of change, paid off this fucking place. All I have to do is pay for the taxes. I can handle $8,000 to $9,000 a year for the taxes, right? Because I get the first time home buyers thing, and there's a whole bunch of other shit that goes with it. But I'm just saying, even with what I make on my pension and what my wife gets in Social Security, it is still hard pressed on some things that we can't do anymore. Imagine Ron, man. Ron, he gets what? He gets like $1,300 a month, right? How do you live on that and pay rent and pay electric and pay heat, pay for gas, buy groceries? It's fucking insane.
I have about you live by your means. You know,
Right.
you don't live extravagant. You get by. I spend on bills alone probably around $700, but I don't rent, like you said. And I just got my taxes. I haven't even opened it yet. I just got them today or yesterday for
Wait,
my property tax.
Oh, hey, don't you get? Isn't there that? I got that
Yeah,
first time home buyers thing because I was in a different state, right, from California, and it cut my taxes by 40%.
You know, I haven't applied for anything like that. I tried to have FEMA. I called FEMA because of the storm, and my neighbor told me it was just before it expired. You know, the year after or whatever.
What's up, Upstate?
They only gave me $300, Z.
Wow, we got Devo in here. Look at the people that you get, Rod. This is what I'm trying to say, man. This is what I'm telling you.
Oh, it's Upstate. What's up, Upstate?
Upstate.
Hey, Upstate.
You know how to click the link, man. Click the link. Come on up.
Oh,
Upstate.
you can turn them off. I know you're not camera shy. What's going on, Upstate?
What's up, my brother? From
Had to show
another
my
mother-
avatar, dude. Look.
Oh, I love it, Upstate. It looks just like you, man.
It looks just like
Evil bastard smoke. Dude, I had a blast in Oklahoma, man.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I watched your
down there.
videos, dude.
You went
I
down
had
and
all
seen
kinds
Devo?
of videos up. We even did a part where me and Devo we're going to be in one of Bugs Money's videos.
Oh, you
No,
are?
We're going to talk to him
Wow.
Wednesday.
Sweet.
Wow. That's something else.
Sweet.
That's
Man,
awesome.
I've been watching your videos, Upstate, on your trip to Oklahoma. It looks like you guys had a good fucking time, man.
Dude, we got so fucked up.
That's awesome.
Still think I outsmoked Devo, but he ain't gonna admit that shit to nothing. He's just like me. Dude, I got the best of the best. You know, we got infused God, I want to call it MK, but it's not. It's Space Dog or something like that. I forget what the fuck it's called. And then
I like to
the other
hear
one
that.
was Gorilla
Yeah,
Glue
Chem
number
Dog.
4. No, it wasn't that.
There's also
Okay.
All
Alien
these-
Dog. Alien Dog's a really good strain as well.
Fucking Upstate and Devo are sitting at Devo's desk, right? And they're at the computer, and fucking Upstate, he's just fucking smoking away, and it was great, man. I'm telling you, I watched every single video so far. Thank you. It was great content, man. I am telling you,
dude.
I gotta go and do some binge watching then.
I fucking I went in there with the intentions of fucking Devo up. The very first big ass joint that we rolled, it was that God, that one I can't remember, and Moon Rocks. it was Gorilla
It was
Glue
good.
number 4 Moon Rocks.
That's what I'm
And then
thinking. That's good.
some blonde hash, a line of it across the top. Man, that looks healthy as hell.
experiment number 14, man.
That looks really good, dude.
I'm just putting them in Ziploc style, man.
See, this is how much I have left of donkey butter.
Donkey butter.
That
Yeah, I need to go and re-up. I mean, really fast. I have 2 empty jars and one's fixing to be empty. I hardly ever have empty jars, dude.
And my plants are doing good upstate, man. I have a couple cherry pies, couple AK-47s. I have one of wedding cake. I have 2 of White Widow. And they're all autos and they're all coming up.
Well, I'm pulling 3 tomorrow.
Pulling?
And,
You're already...
Nails?
The other one, they're all, the 3 girls are done. And 1 girl, I'm letting her go because she's like, she's not meeting my requirements. So, you know.
You're indoor, right?
No, they're outdoor.
Oh.
They're
No,
autos.
you're doing autos.
Oh, autos. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you can harvest twice a season with autos.
I could do
But if
3
you go-
times.
Well, yeah. Well, you're in a warmer climate too, aren't you? Where are you?
I'm in New York, so I mean,
How
I
do
have
you
a
get
short
3 out in
3,
New
but
York?
it is 3.
Really?
Yeah, I'm only going to get 2 in this year, though.
I know.
I'm late on my second batch, really late, like 2-3 weeks late, and
I see.
the
I
other
s-
one I'm just not going to be able to
I
have it
saved the
ground long.
cheetah piss seed. So my winter project is I bought myself a little grow tent, right? And I got an auto a cheetah piss. And this thing only is supposed to grow to the heights of the grow tent.
Right.
And it's going to take 70 to 75 days. But they're saying the THC in this is supposed to be 42%. And you're
See,
supposed to be able to get 4 to 6 ounces.
That's what it is. Skywalker OG was the one that I couldn't remember.
that
It was
shit's
the
pretty good.
infused at 47%, dude.
That shit's fucking
With
good, Skywalker.
everything all in there and everything all together, it was over 125%.
I didn't put no weed in there, man. I was,
Dude,
I,
he kept laying it down. I was like, motherfucker.
I'm confused.
Quit laying that son
Oh,
of a
fuck
bitch
it.
down.
I just smoked some red. Oh, and I got some really good red hash, man.
See, I'm saving my last bit of hash for Wednesday when Muggs and the guys come on. They're going to be on Rumble too. Or see, we're going to start for a little while on YouTube.
When is this?
Just for a little while, enough to let people know, hey, we're live, and then we're
Right.
going to Rumble
When is this? Upstate? What time? What
Wednesday
day?
at 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, I will be there, man. I
I'll
will
be
make sure. I'll make sure I write it down so I'm there, man.
Yeah, you
I want to
guys.
see this.
Bugs Bunny is coming out with a lot of new things, and this is just a chance for us to interview all 3 of them at once. You know,
Well, they
Will
got
Wiley Coyote and the Roadrunner be there?
there's Echo Sykes, there's Duct Tape Face, and Bugs Bunny. And we wanted Lady Luck to be in there also because she's the one that got all this started, you know? If she hadn't introduced us to Bugs Bunny, we wouldn't even have an intro.
Man, you should have come to me. I could have introduced you to Bugs Bunny a long time ago, man.
No, didn't even
Oh,
know.
oh, is it probably not the right Bugs Bunny? We're not talking about Bugs Bunny the cartoon, right?
Oh, Bugs Bunny. You're saying Bugs Bunny.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
how
dinner.
you said Bugs Bunny, right? Bugs like Bugs the Rabbit
No
Bunny.
Bugs Bunny. I know him.
I gotta get dinner started. I'll be back later if you're still on, Motor.
All right, Ryan. thanks for
All
stopping
right,
on.
Ryan.
Be
Peace,
safe.
love, and weed, man.
Yeah, love you guys.
Hey, so we're not talking about Bugs Bunny, the cartoon, but we're talking about a different Bugs Bunny, right?
Mugs. Muggs.
Oh, Mugs. I thought you said Bugs Bunny. I'm trying to go.
That's what I
man,
thought he said
I'm
too.
coming there just for fucking Bugs Bunny, man. If they're interviewing Bugs Bunny, I'm there.
Now that would be pretty good. Get,
I'm sorry, man. It's
Warner
the
Brothers
hash,
there.
man. It's the hash.
Be like, hey man,
I got
so shaggy. Or
I have my wait a minute. I got to turn my Mercury on, man.
I gave
Oh,
Devo an 8K camcorder. That's what he don't even use his camera on his computer anymore. It's just that. And
is that it there? Muggsy Money?
yeah, Mug's money right there. Thank you, Charles.
What do I know, man? What the hell do I know? I thought it was the animation rabbit, man.
No, this guy is fucking good. I mean,
He's like, I know that guy.
I do know who Mug's Money is, but I know Bugs a little bit better. I
he
do
gave
a little
Devo 2 studio lights so he could see better, because you know how he is. He's got to do his thing in the light. You got to have a lot of light, you know? I hated staring into the fucking lights, so I got 2 studio lights.
Hey, Daniel.
And
I only like to have this little one. What's up, Daniel Berry?
Light and this grow light right here. That's
Yeah,
just so you can see all my shit back there.
Yeah, there ain't much
Thing
back
that
there,
I had
so.
on these shelves right here
Wait a
are
minute.
gone after I painted
I know
all that
who.
and put them shelves up.
Who do I know
I
from
do
Broke
remember the show, Victor.
I know. I've known Upstate through Broke Fishing. I know who he is, man. I'm not quite sure who he's talking about, man.
Muggs, he
You got Mug's
knows-
Bunny.
he knows
gotcha.
stacks. He knows stacks.
Not Bugs Bunny, but Mug's Money.
Yeah,
It's
Mug's money.
right. It's the red hash, people. The red hash. I blame
Red
this
hash
one.
is that reacting to that LSD.
Especially the red shit. Look what the old lady got me in Oklahoma.
Oh, I like that, man.
Nice. The pewter?
I don't know.
That's probably what it
That's
looks like.
nice, though.
It could be as aluminum as light as it is.
Oh, okay.
But
What's up, dog?
I even got this. Me
You got
and
gummy
Devo got
pictures,
one just like each other.
Oh, that is beautiful.
He's got one and I got one.
That is
See,
beautiful.
don't you have an old pipe like that, Z?
Yeah, I've got this one.
Oh,
Smoke
that
moon rock out of these.
See, I had to take a piece of baling wire, shove it through this part, the mouthpiece part.
Right.
Because there's like a little void or little ball in there I got to punch through to get it to hit.
You always get a buildup at the one
I even
spot.
got a pink blizzard, man.
And I took the little metal thing, this little motherfucker out. It went in between right there.
Yeah, because that'll interfere with weed smoking, man.
Yeah. I
Shit,
took all
Z,
that shit out. I want straight pipe.
I haven't smoked
And
out of my toilet in a while.
Oh, my
Dude,
toilet. I
almost
don't
got
have my
one.
toilet no more.
But
Dude, I
it opens
replaced
up.
got the old lady and her sister a pipe over there. I made her.
my toilet went to toilet heaven, man.
Z was using a torch on it. It's made of plastic.
I smoked the fucking screw out of it upstate. The screw that was holding the toilet on, I smoked the fucking screw and everything. I had to throw the toilet away. It was just no good anymore.
Didn't you duct tape it?
I tried to duct tape it, but smoking duct tape and weed at the same time. That's a whole new high.
Dog bugging me. Go on. I gotta let the dog out.
That's when you gotta get the Gorilla Glue number 4 along with the Gorilla Tape.
Yes. See, Gorilla Glue number 4 is a great moon rock.
Yeah.
We
I got
put
some-
Devo's grinder. Man, that grinder don't even turn anymore.
It's so sticky.
Yeah. Moon,
I like my electric grinder.
Moon Rock, that Skywalker OG infused, it was at 47%, and the Moon Rock was at 44, and then I used to have one of those.
Oh, I like the saxophone.
Man, I used to
You
have
got
one
that
of
from
those
Timmy
when I was a
Shop,
kid.
didn't you? They
It
had
was
those
a
on
one
TV.
hitter. That motherfucker blew my mind every day.
Oh no, you can put like about like a joint worth in there, maybe.
See,
This
me,
heat, there goes.
damn.
Just
See,
down
mine was
here's your
only one,
screen.
but it was a sax, and it had a black tip where you put your mouth.
Yep.
Yep,
I don't
just
know
like
what I do with my one.
this is what we were rolling
Watch.
all our joints with. He is king, bruh. Gotta use the king.
Those papers here are almost $5 a pack.
I get these for $2.50.
Yeah, mine are 250. They're 250 here.
But I'm in northern.
Hey Google, turn on the flashlight.
I'm in
I get-
upstate New York. I'm so
I get
close to the
these.
border. I'm 5 miles away from it.
I
Hey
get
Google,
these for 99 cents.
ICBs, OCBs.
turn on the flashlight.
JOB,
Oh,
Job.
JOB.
Job,
Shit.
Job.
Upstate, you're closer to Canada than me.
Where the hell did I
Oh,
put it,
yeah.
Right?
man?
I
I'm
can,
about
Oh,
20, 25 miles, 20 to 25.
I can take a leisurely walk and be
Hey
there in
Google,
about 30
turn off
minutes.
the flashlight.
I mean, to
Jeez.
the actual fucking gate where you go over. I could
Yeah.
be
I
take a
could drive.
leisurely walk.
I
and
could
be there
drive
in
there
30 minutes.
in 30 minutes. I could
This
get
is
to
my
the bridge.
one hitter. I never
Now,
ever
my
use this
briskly
fucking
walk, I
thing.
could get there in like 15.
Yep.
I used to do
I
a
got the
2 mile
old
run
cigarette
in,
one,
in
man.
15.
That's how old this thing is. Live a cigarette part of it. That's my one hitter.
I want to
I
show you
love it.
what else I got. What else did I get?
I used one of those to quit smoking cigarettes.
Oh, did you?
Yep. I would smoke my weed out of it.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, I
if I
got
bring
this.
a video
I got
up,
that
will you
vape.
play it?
Yeah.
Let me see what I
You put
think it,
wax, shatter, whatever dab you want. It's got like a ceramic stone and triple coil element system in it.
My fucking vape, the Volve. It's somewhere around this freaking house.
You know, I still didn't put any weed in that bowl yet.
What I like about
See?
this one, it's all silicone. So if you drop it, it ain't gonna break.
Okay.
I got a dab rig that's all silicone too. Except for the nail, it's titanium.
I can't use silicone. I'm allergic.
You know what my wife told me today, Ron, not to change the subject, but my wife looked at me, she says, you know, don't make me put my bra on. And I went, what are you doing, getting dressed for battle or what, man? I surrendered, man. That's her favorite phrase now. Don't make me put my bra on. I went, wow.
We're going to Knuckle City.
We're going to war, man. My wife put a bra on. We're going to war.
It won't let me share screen.
No?
Where's your share screen at?
I
It's
thought
in- you got to go to settings and then share screen or
Okay, I
present.
see it.
Present.
Preset, share screen.
Don't listen to me, man.
Here you
Don't
go.
listen to me. Bam. Uh-oh.
Whoa, who are these fucking people?
Hey, I know that guy.
Hey,
I know that guy.
that guy too.
I know that guy.
Who are these people?
Now, these are just little plants because I didn't let them get.
No,
As soon as they started budding, I started throwing molasses on them.
we're watching my live upstate.
Oh my! What the fuck? Okay.
Go to that
Hey
tab.
man, look,
Stop.
that guy's smoking on your stream, Ron.
What's up with that?
Motherfucker. Okay.
It's funny.
Oh, Facebook. I pulled up the wrong fucking one. Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, those are pretty.
That
Oh, yeah.
one on the left is just barely new. That one right there, that one is fixing to
Oh,
come
that's
up.
very pretty.
That one right there turned out to be a male, right there, and that the little one right to the right there.
How much yield do you think you're going to get off of that auto? These are all autos.
Yeah, one right here, I'll get maybe 2-3 ounces.
How
But I'm
did
gonna
you
let it
get a
go and
male
go and
auto?
go and go and go.
I'll say, how in the world did you ever get a male auto?
Oh man, I've gotten a few.
Wow.
They're not feminized, so
Oh, you didn't get the feminized seat.
no. See that
Oh,
branch right there that broke right there?
right?
Yep.
That branch is longer than that branch. That one right there. And that's the one that broke.
Well, off of that, you should get at least 4 or 5 ounces, man.
And that right there is
That's beautiful.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah, I like
that,
that.
that one's fixing to come up too. All
And these
three,
don't get
that
tall,
one,
man.
that one, shit.
They only get, what, like 2.5 feet tall, the autos do anyways.
What do you get? Like
That
an ounce
one-
out of those?
And those other two in the back there are going. and
No,
this
you get about 3 to 4, Ron.
3 to
Oh,
4?
yeah.
That's,
Yeah, you can
that's
yield a
all.
lot, but see, I wanted these other ones to be potent as hell. So I started them out early with a lot of molasses and that flour, that 131 flour. Man, those things it went. And then they got frost all over the leaves even. And I can't wait to hang them. I gotta wait till morning. As soon as the sun starts coming up, I'm going out there jerking them up and hanging them rooting all. But, I gotta wash them off and everything first. But,
Yeah, that's where everybody
yeah,
messes
they're
up
going
is
rooting all. They're so fucking sticky, man. You just go like this with your fingers and you can't pull them apart.
It's
You
just
gotta use a little effort.
just about anybody can grow a plant, but it's
Oh yeah,
curing-
it's a
but
weed, man. If you can't grow a weed, something's wrong with you.
It's the curing process where people mess up.
Yeah.
Well, some of the feminized seeds, though, don't always work. Like, I had planted 22 plants, and I lost half of them. Half of them died.
That's because
know,
you messed up.
Well, I messed them up. I did.
They would have survived if you wouldn't have.
You know, you can't. I tried to
always come
frolic
back.
naked through my plants, and I killed half of them. You know.
You can always bring them back, but it's what
Not-
they do after they come back is what you got to watch out for.
He ran through them and they went into shock and died.
Yep, I was running through them naked.
Probably pissed on them.
See, I use 131. It says use a whole cap full to a gallon jug. I use about that much of a cap to a
Yep.
jug. And that's just for autos. Now, if I was growing photos, it'd be different. Man, they'd get the whole fucking cap. Each plant.
But really,
see if they'll handle the stress.
well, the autos really don't need anything extra, man.
Huh?
The autos really don't need the extra nutrients
they
like
don't.
the photo does.
Yeah.
But I
And
like
I put it in a 2-liter bottle for photos, but I can't grow photos out here unless
Have
it's
you ever-
indigo.
You ever hit them with
Mr. Joe Cool. What's going on, Joe?
There's no
Joe
way fucking Joe Cool is up here.
What's happening, my man?
What up, Joe, man?
What's good, gentlemen?
How you doing, Joe?
I'm doing well, man. Good to see you guys too, man. And y'all talking about weed, right? So yeah, pretty cool.
Dude,
Talking
Thanks
about
for
it.
stopping
I
up,
was
Joe.
just in Oklahoma. You missed me. You should have came down.
You was in Oklahoma. I'm in Chicago, man.
Yeah.
Could have went
I
right
just
by
got
there.
back. I'm going back next year though. Right around the 4th of July, I'm going back.
How's it going,
Oklahoma.
Joe? You doing all right?
Oklahoma. Actually, yeah. What the fuck I'm doing? I came
Let
out,
me
got
know,
cigars.
upstate. I'm in Missouri, so when you come
Nice.
through.
I go right
See, we
past
got
Missouri.
kinfolk in Missouri,
I gotta
and
go
I have
past
kinfolk
Missouri
in
in-
Arkansas.
I got to go past Missouri in about 2 weeks. I go through
Hell yeah.
Kansas, but I'm right there by the border.
I'm in the
Are you
southwest
still
area.
doing the where you're touring and meeting people,
I'll be in
Joe?
the northeastern part. Green country.
Hey, I'm gonna stop off in Kansas, man. I'll stop off and smoke something with you. We stay in touch, man. If I can find you over here, let you know when I'm leaving. We can smoke something, man. Cause I go that way and I'm stopping off seeing people. And on the way here, I stopped in Kansas and we went and chased police in Missouri. So he was that close to the fucking border. So you gotta be, I might go wherever you
I
go.
love one of those. I cannot find one nowhere upstate.
They had them in Sallisaw, Oklahoma.
All right,
What you
I
got
gotta go to
there? I
Oklahoma.
didn't see it. What you had there?
It's a token
A
stone.
little Toke Stone.
Token stone.
Yeah,
You don't,
put
you
your
don't
joint-
remember those
Oh
old Toke
yeah,
Stones?
yeah.
That's old school.
I have one, but I don't know where the hell it's at.
I used to have a jade one, and I tried to find another one, and you can't find no jade anywhere.
Wow.
Nope.
They're rare. There's
saying
one
it's
place
good to see you,
called the
Creek.
Station. Uh-oh. Did I blink out?
No, you're good.
I think I
Oh,
talked
okay.
over you. I was telling Upstate is good to see him. I
Man,
probably
it
talked
is
over you.
very good to see you, Joe Cool, man.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
Joe.
that.
Seen you in a
Appreciate
long
you
time.
stopping
Hey,
up,
you
Joe.
just missed my plants, dude.
Oh yeah.
I just had my plants on the. Hold up, Joe. I want you to see this. Tell me if I can't grow. Tell me if I can't grow. And these are the first time I ever grew autos ever.
Autos? I don't know what that is.
Autoflower.
Autoflower.
I don't
they,
know.
They
I
grow
figured
in
that's what it
70 to
meant, but
75 days, man.
what would it call? What? What?
Autoflower.
Autoflower.
No,
You
no.
can
It
grow-
was called autoflower. What makes it an automatic flower? Is no maintenance, low maintenance. Why call it?
Very low maintenance. You harvest in 70
They
to
bloom
75
faster.
Is that possible? I was
Yeah.
told that
Mhm.
these numbers were
Yeah,
strict
and you
and
can
stringent,
feminize them
depending
too.
on the light and blah blah blah.
The plants only get about 3 feet tall, if that.
Yeah,
And that's
If
how
that.
they pull it off. What about the quality of the butt?
Oh, the quality of bud is really
3 to
nice.
4
hell
ounces.
yeah, it's up there, bro.
It's good shit.
42% THC.
Oh, holy
Yeah.
fuck. That's really good.
That's my youngest plant right there. And then
I haven't grown
here's
anything
one.
in
That one I'm
Chicago.
picking tomorrow
That's
because
nice.
it's done. That one to the right of it, it turned fucking male. I pulled it.
Wait. I mean, I'm gonna need to know how to do that male female shit.
Well, if
got
they
long
get
back,
balls,
it's a
man, then it's a male.
If it gets balls, it's a male.
Yeah, if it
Yeah.
gets ball
Yeah,
sacks,
it has
it's a male.
See that piece of tape right there? I taped that motherfucker, and that branch right there is larger than that branch right there. Or longer.
I had to infuse one branch this year.
Look at
Look
that.
at that.
Look at that shit. And these are all in my front yard, bro.
That's
Every
why I
single
haven't
one of them
grown
is in
any
my front
here. I
yard.
figure it takes so
I
long
like that,
somebody
man.
comes steal them. But if I
You
can
know,
keep them small like that, I'd be okay.
Yep.
I had mine in like 20-ounce or 20-pound
And
buckets.
this is
right at
this
my
is an
fence.
auto bud here,
All
and
right.
it's nice and packed.
Oh
It's
man,
solid.
it's tight as fuck. Yeah.
that one's gonna be purple. I'm gonna let it go so fucking long, and every day I add like a
Oh, look at
capsule of wax.
Just Bud, man.
This is gonna be purple.
Well, this is donkey butter, and I only have a little bit left.
This is experiment number 14.
But that right there is hash, and I add it to
If I
every
start
joint
turning
that I
into a
roll.
lizard man, you'll know the experiment went wrong.
All I know is this stuff's stinky, and it's good as hell.
Good thing.
That bud that I'm growing out there is stinking up the neighborhood. There are people that are already saying we smell it every morning when we go outside. They have it on their porch. They said we smell it every morning.
I'm afraid they'd steal it here, man. I mean, I know they would. People have tried to grow weed here, and as soon as a motherfucker find out, I don't care how small it is, they come steal your shit.
Yeah, it depends on
you in Chicago.
Yeah, I'm in the city too.
Oh, okay.
More traffic.
Hey, so have you ever met Brian 636 up there?
I don't know that.
He's that stunt rider.
No.
He does all the stunt videos and hood eats, where he drives around the different hoods and finds like a bodega or whatever. And
Wait, now I've seen a cat who go and do the restaurants, especially the hood restaurants. But I don't know if he's a motorcycle ride guy or not.
Yeah, he's got a nice collection of bikes. He's got a Harley that he does like wheelies and stoppies and shit on, and it's a Dyna Harley Davidson.
Give me his name again. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look out for him.
Brian 636.
Brian, see, I'm high as fuck, but I'm trying to
right.
636.
But he's got like photos and video of him like doing wheelies and parking right up next to the cop cars, resting his feet up on the cop car and shit, shaking their hands. Like he does a lot, you know. Like
I don't see this dude.
Like
and there's Joe Cool's link, people.
Like
Please like, subscribe, and share to Joe Cool. There's this link I posted in chat for you.
Thank you. I need the subs. I'm trying to monetize. Yo, sub me up.
You got over 100,000, don't you, or 90?
Well, he's got over 100,000 subscribers, man.
He's got a
He needs all the subscribers he can get.
Hey, where the hell's your plaque, dude?
everywhere from
Don't you
one
do a
side
little,
of the US to the other.
damn,
Oh, man.
140K. All right,
That's about right.
and you got 420 videos. Ha, 420 videos. That's funny shit.
420 smoke up,
I
right?
keep telling
You know,
everybody, get a
I
rough
think
down.
Joe Cool got all the subscribers.
You can have
It's
four
because he goes and visits people. man.
crazy shit.
You've traveled all
man,
across
I've
the country
visited
visiting
everybody,
you.
bro.
Yeah.
I've been traveling for
Yeah,
years.
they don't. If it ain't like blood and guts and heads chopped off and a lot of penetration and shit, Rumble let it go, man. I show
wonder
videos
about-
with titties.
I wonder about Rumble's audience, though. That's why it seemed like most people that I know don't go over there, simply because YouTube is vast. They upload 1 billion videos a day and some crazy number. And Rumble, you just don't have that many motherfuckers to hear your message and shit.
Well,
That's right.
everybody's YouTube bound anyways, because that's the first and foremost thing on everybody's mind is YouTube.
Yeah.
All the rest of the platforms
hard
like
to change.
Twitch, Twitter, and all the rest, you know,
Yeah.
it's hard to get out of the norm.
Yeah. See,
Facebook
we still
apparently.
play both channels on the same StreamYard. We'll play YouTube and Rumble. We'll kick off YouTube and play for like 30 minutes.
And then
Wait
go
till
Rumble.
in there, and then we say, "Hey man, we're going to Rumble." We put the Rumble link down in there and put the StreamYard link so everybody can come up. If you want to be Johnny Pecker and show your shit, you know, look
Russell
like you're
Brand.
wrestling a grubber.
Russell Brand does that shit. He give you about 15 minutes on YouTube. He say, all right, let's go over to Rumble and talk about the real shit.
Yeah, I usually go YouTube, YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch, and then I'll end the YouTube, and then I'll jump over to Kick.
Wow, man, you covering all bases, yo.
See, I was going to do all that, and I said, nah, because Rumble's paying me. And, I mean, for me and Devo to split it, I mean, it's a pretty penny. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's good shit right there, dude.
And what I like is Rumble's not taking 40 to 60% of it.
Right.
Oh no, they're not.
We're
They're
just
nowhere
getting
close to YouTube
about
now.
nothing doing the
But see, okay.
Seinfeld side of shit.
I try to tell like big channels that have like million subscribers and stuff. You'll see people throwing like $400 or $500 donos at them, right?
Yeah.
They're only going to end up with $250 to $300 of that $500.
Yeah. Right.
But they're going to have to pay taxes on that whole $500 amount.
Yes.
So when y'all saying Rumble makes money, are you talking about the donos or the views?
Both.
The views.
Well,
the
the
views. We
views
only
is-
have $5 so far because somebody subscribed. See, there's follow. Then there's a little thing down there where you can subscribe, and another thing for money for like a super chat.
Yeah.
Right.
And there's the one person that gives us $5 every month, you know, and then the
Depends
views
on-
are what takes care of everything else. And man, we had our first
$60 a year for every
paid,
person.
but we got
They
paid
paid-
that 100, and we got 270 in the bank right now. It should,
That is good
showing
bread,
that.
because I don't imagine y'all, putting up.
And you only have to have 5 before you get monetized.
And Rumble
Five
does
subs.
not rape you. When
Right.
you subscribe or when you give like a super chat on Rumble, they don't rape you like YouTube does. Nowhere
No.
close, man.
No.
Wow.
It ain't not, dude. I keep on telling people, man, Rumble is the way to go, and it's hard. I can't even separate from YouTube. I go and I start up a YouTube, and then we go to Rumble. You know,
Yep.
same with
It'd be good
Evo.
to
He
do it
gets
now,
fuck it, you know.
And it would be good to do it now because they'll conform to like YouTube, policy sooner or
Unfortunately,
later.
I can see that down the road.
I don't know.
Rumble.
I don't think they're going to get like YouTube has, because they
Well-
see what YouTube's become. And
Well, YouTube said in the beginning that
Greed.
they were a free
Greed does everything, man. You
a
don't.
free speech platform.
okay,
But we're
like,
not free.
Remember when he was
That's
that way?
interesting.
That's where around
How
the
am
time
I-
I met Joe.
How am I going to hook you on something? I'm going to give it to you free.
Yes. YouTube, you used to see violence and fights and shit, not some crazy shit, like blood and gore shit, but you could see fights and all of that shit, or cops beating people up. Now it's so strict. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I knew
But
a
see,
guy.
you
He
can
was
see that shit on Rumble.
And
I
then
knew
they
a
took
guy-
All
out.
of my deleted flicks that I had to take down because, I got a strike or something. I don't get none of that over on Rumble.
No.
You
I
gotta
show
make-
movies
YouTube
on Rumble, man.
yeah, you can show
YouTube took down all
movies.
those predator catchers. All them predator
Rumble
catchers.
don't give a flying fuck about anything that
Yeah, they're all over on Rumble
YouTube
now
says matters.
Mm-hmm.
because
you
YouTube kicked them all off.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
censored the shit out of them, and they
That's
told them
fucked
that they can't do that. They don't want people being aware
They
of
keep
these
asking
predator
me and-
catchers and shit. And
I'd
They
They
all
imagine
keep
want to
the
Rumble.
asking me
government.
and Devo to be monetized over on YouTube. We know what's going to happen. They're going to say, "Oh hell no," and then they're going to put like some limit. We got to be at 2,000 subscribers and this and that and the other. We're over 1,000 over there, and we don't care to be
I'll
monetized.
say I've been on
Pay
YouTube
fucking Rumble.
since
Hey.
2011, right? And I can't even pin a
you,
comment in
Shark.
my own chat on my channel because YouTube said that I have to stare into a camera for 30 seconds. Just not say nothing, just stare into a camera. So I sent them a picture of my dog staring into the camera, right? They won't let me post external links. I haven't
Why?
proven
They
it.
didn't
I
make
have,
nobody
they
else
hate me,
jump through
man.
these hoops, man. You must have pissed them off.
Oh, I did. I had to go to fucking sex school because I said boobies and somebody turned me in for saying pornography, right? All I said was
Dude, we
boobies,
played
man.
that song Janet Jameson. That's a porn actress. She gets up there and shows her cooter and everything else.
Yep.
Oh,
Her cooter all hanging out.
you mean
YouTube
Rumble.
hates me, man.
And that's on Rumble.
Yeah.
YouTube hates me.
Oh, you play that shit on YouTube, you're gonna get you'll never be able to go back.
I miss
You'll be
MySpace.
stricken from the YouTube
Wow.
fucking community.
MySpace. I remember MySpace from long ago, man.
Yeah, that was some cool shit. And then YouTube came about, and MySpace went bye-bye. Now Rumble's about.
That's usually what I
Didn't
christen
Facebook
everybody that
kill
comes over
MySpace
new.
though?
Yep.
Facebook, I think, killed MySpace.
Facebook.
Well, Facebook wasn't actually supposed to be open to the public like it is. It was actually only for school.
Yeah.
You know, for
Yeah,
students.
Shar got me in trouble. That's what it was. They struck me because of Shar's video of saying boobies.
But yeah, you talk about. But you mentioned her
Usually get hit
her
for
cat all.
misinformation.
You talk about her black cat all the time, Z.
Yeah, I talk about her black pussy, but yet, you know, I get fucking struck for fucking boobies, man.
That's funny.
Let's go, pussycat. Oh, you get fucking cat up there and you get struck.
But I will admit, I do like Shar's pussy. Cat. I had to put cat in there.
Cat, yeah. TM.
Man, you can't bring that catnip around my cat, man. That motherfucker goes plumb crazy. But I have the spray.
That's like crack for cats, some of them.
Yeah, it is. And they get just as stupid, man. They do a whole bunch of that catnip. They're
Oh
going to
my
be
goodness.
drooling and
My buddy,
looking
he
off
had
in the face.
he had a decent sized bag of it, and his daughter went to some warehouse surplus store, so she bought like a freaking. It almost looked like a bag of sugar. It was that big of a bag of cat.
Holy
And he had it in his cabinet, and he would only take out a little bit at a time, and the cat knew where he had it. We were gone for probably 8 hours on a fishing trip. He didn't think nothing of it. We get home, we're sitting at the table, we start smoking, and we start hearing this commotion going on. We're like, what in the world? The cat got inside the cabinet. The door closed on it, so he couldn't figure out how to get it open or something. But the cat is literally rolling in the catnip like a hog in
We
mud.
put it-
You know, and
when we have the actual catnip,
I thought
we
that cat
put
was
it
gonna
down
die.
on the fucking
I know,
floor.
right? Oh, dude.
That cat was on straight crack for like 6 hour binge, just bucket, just going all over the house, acting
It's
cool.
crazy what it does to them. I've seen like lions and shit. If they get a whiff of it, they act just as crazy.
I bought a baby turkey, man. I have a baby turkey. He's about, I don't know, about this big, man.
You going through chickens?
Yeah, and
Oh, it'll
that
be just
motherfucker
right come
follows me
October.
all around the fucking yard, right? He'll sit with me. I'm smoking weed, so I'll smoke weed with the turkey. The turkey gets high, man. I just throw him some weed.
A literal turkey. That's just
A
amazing.
literal turkey, man. Yeah, he's my buddy. He sits with me now. He follows me around the yard. I smoke joints with him.
I thought I heard
I'd call that motherfucker Wishbone.
Oh, I haven't named him yet. I just call him Turkey, man.
So you're not gonna eat him when he grow up? You're not gonna eat him?
I might. If I need food, that bitch is dying.
Dude.
I'm telling you right now, if I need food, I'm lopping its head off. It's gonna go.
Hey,
bye-bye.
Z, was that you who years ago posted a video of some horses in the snow?
Yeah,
That was you,
wild
man.
ponies.
I thought
Wild
that was-
ponies in Iceland.
Yes, that was
I lived in Iceland.
I like some shit you see in a fucking commercial, bro.
I miss it there sometimes, Joe. Man,
Yeah.
I miss the peace. I miss the people the most of all because the people there were just outstanding people.
I bet you don't miss that cold weather though.
Well, I don't like melting. It's like in DC, man. It's like 9,000 degrees, right? And it's like melting temperature.
You think I felt when I was in the Gulf?
It
War?
is fucked up, bro.
I don't want it right now. I should drink a coffee.
See, when I come to DC, how much bail money do I need to bring?
A lot.
A couple grand.
You know, it'd be cool if we could all meet up in DC and all go visit Joe.
I'll go.
Hey, right, Joe. Go.
I got a buddy in DC. I'll go. All I need is a fucking excuse.
Wait a minute. His name's Joe. He's the president, man.
Right,
Joe. We'd like to meet Joe Cool.
That's right. We want you to meet a real Joe.
That's right. Joe, meet Joe.
I hear somebody's phone.
Uh-oh.
It went.
Phone is ringing.
I'm gonna drive my ass home.
That's Joe's other phone.
Okay. I just got pinged. Who's pinging?
He's got to take this call.
I have a voice.
Who was it that said,
well, the old lady did send me a message.
I can't wait for you to make that call.
Wow, really?
Fuck, what's his name? Cal Worthington in California. I'll stand on my head to make a deal. That motherfucker is crazy. Good salesman, though.
All right, guys, man, I gotta get up early in the morning. I'm going down to the kitchen in the morning. Peace, love, and weed. Remember, if you need the extra, help a homeless person out today. Donate to
love and weed, brother.
Enjoy.
Have a good night, Z.
Yep, peace, love, and weed all.
Oh yeah. I appreciate everybody stopping up. Nice to see you up here, Joe. Appreciate you coming in, man. Upstate.
Yeah, I'm glad I saw you cats, man. I'm on the way home now. I just went and got some Wendy's.
Here's our airplane baggage thingy, my bobber.
You flew down there?
Yeah, we went to
I can't get on a big plane like that.
Tennessee or Alabama or something like that, and then we went to
Jimmy's Crab Shack.
Atlanta. It was Atlanta. So
Well, I know I seen that building back there.
Thanks, Z. Thank you.
Atlanta.
Be good, brother.
Only been up in a two-man plane. Never been up in a big one.
We went to Syracuse on a bus. Then went from Syracuse to Atlanta, and Atlanta to Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Whose
stayed
birthday,
up
Sean?
Huh?
We had a special birthday on Friday.
Uh-oh.
Friday.
I'm buffering out.
Sunday is Muggs Money's birthday. Hey, Joe Cool, Muggs Money's going to be up on. He's going to be there with Echo Sykes, Muggs Money, and Duct Tape Face.
I'm not sure I know Muggs Bunny. That's a person.
Muggs
Check
Money?
him out.
YouTube.
Go check him out. Wednesday, 7 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock your time. We're going to be in one of their videos. Me and Devo are. So while I was down there, a whole day was dedicated to doing shoots from every fucking angle you could think of.
Oh yeah,
that's cool.
Man, I enjoyed every bit of it, but my body didn't. Man, I came back with kinkles. Serious.
Kinkle.
No shit, man. They were fucking like 5 times the size of normal.
I took a Greyhound from Missouri to Oregon, and when I got to Oregon, I felt like I had shin splints. Like my
Oh, yeah.
shins were like shattered bamboo.
I felt like I was in boot camp, dude. Serious. I
My
went to-
shin bones felt like they were like shattered bamboo sticks. Every time I
Yeah.
walked, they just wanted to like
Yeah.
buckle out. My brother's like, "Hey, let's go to the coast for your birthday." We get over there and it's like freaking San Francisco, so damn hilly and stairs everywhere.
Yeah.
Hold up.
There went Joe.
Hey Joe, if you're still listening, I sub to you, so I'll drop.
Appreciate you stopping up, Joe.
I've
That
been
was
sub
cool.
to that fucker forever.
I know. I don't know. It's
My
fucking
left
sick.
ankle is still hurting though. It still feels swollen on the top, but not as much. But man, those motherfuckers is like this big.
My left foot swells up all the time. So,
I've never had a swelling problem. You could push down on it and it'd stay dented for like 30 seconds.
Okay, Shar.
I had my foot run over by a truck.
It's what probably about what I felt like when I came back for 2 days. Man, I felt like shit.
actually
Finally, when I
happened.
woke up one morning, it was gone. But you know, when you get swelled up like that and they give you them fucking water pills, that makes you piss anyways, but you're going to piss all that stuff out. All that water that's in you like that, you're going to piss that out anyways. I mean,
It can't
wake
take
up
away
in the
that
morning
pain.
so
though.
bloody, you got to piss.
That's how. That's the only, that's that's the only way to get rid of. You was talking about this earlier, motor with Nikki about the forever chemicals.
Forever chemicals.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's the only way a human can get rid of them out of their body is by urine.
Flushing. You got to flush yourself just like we flush plants when we add chemicals. You got to flush it. That's why they say drink 8 glasses of water every day.
And
Keep your system flushed.
There is no fish in the Great Lakes that is safe. Yes, you can eat it and you may live and then you might have no effects.
Oh, you're going to live, but now
I'm just
you're
saying,
adding
if you
chemicals
got
to your
like
fucking system.
but if you have like some type of terminal illness, or your immune system's just shitty as can be, so your body can't fight nothing.
Yeah, you're going to be fucked.
You might end up catching
that could bother
something that that's gonna fuck with you for.
That's
long
why
term.
when I catch and release, that's what I do. I don't.
And I believe.
See, I had to pay attention to that too.
If
Because
it's
my
a big
mom-
fish, I want my picture took, but he's going right back in there.
And I believe
like that.
I think it's Ohio is the #1 highest ranking state of all chemical like levels and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Same
because
with
they
the
had-
Pacific Ocean, right off the coast of California. And
in Michigan, their biggest reason is because of 3M company.
Yeah, well, we've always had industry here,
Yeah.
throughout the century of 1900s. I mean, you're going to have some kind of oil spills or chemical dumps. Fucking.
And then was there like 6,000 whatever shipwrecks and within like just Lake Michigan and Erie or something like that? Just the two of those lakes combined. I think it's like 6,000 something ships.
on History Channel about like the mobsters used to go out and exchange their moonshine out
Their booty.
on the lake.
used to exchange that booty, but now that means a different term these days.
Well, my dad had a boat when I was younger, and we went across to Canada. All you got to do is dock up. You pay, fucking go to the restaurant or whatever in the city. You don't have to really check in or nothing. But you're coming in on a boat. Fucking. I mean, nowadays they might fucking want your ID and shit, but back then you just fucking go right across the river. You're in the next country. No passports, no nothing, fucking anything.
That's the way.
Have a good night, Shar.
Night, Char.
Good night, Char. Thank you for dropping links. You're awesome. You have a wonderful night.
Ashley Muggs money.
Yeah.
Gotten him a lot of subs over there at Devo's, and got him a lot of subs. That guy, he deserves it. He puts in the work.
How many you guys
And-
got now? I remember when
Huh?
I was probably one of the first 50.
Oh,
Subscribe.
on Devo's?
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, now we got 300 and something.
Over on Rumble?
Over on Rumble.
Nice. I think I
What's
only
your
got like
YouTube?
9 on Rumble.
What's YouTube now?
YouTube's over
I haven't really paid
It's
attention.
like 1,300 or so. Something
Oh,
like that.
okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. You
I
guys
don't know.
monetize on YouTube?
Fuck no. That's what I was telling Joe earlier, man. I ain't monetizing over on YouTube. Fuck them. In fact, when I go over to Rumble, that's the first thing that I say. Fuck YouTube.
You know, I play all kinds of music and I get at least 20 copyright claims. And it will tell you right in the description if you were monetized, you'd be penalized.
Dude, I could pull up a Kiss song right now. It's called Take It Off. And you can only imagine. But especially just being Kiss, Gene Simmons, man, he ain't going to let you get away with nothing. Nothing.
Hey, I played, what was it? Fuck, who sings, damn, Welcome to America, or this is Welcome to My House.
Oh, that's New Breed.
New Breed. I
New Breed
brought
and
it up.
Nation.
I played that on the panel. Boom, my fucking video disappeared off YouTube. They took it and struck me.
They
Fucking-
did it to us too.
People were in the chat and they
We
were
got,
coming in on other channels going, what the fuck happened? We just fucking got kicked out of your room and everything was gone.
Yeah.
And I was like, the video was taken. I got struck.
Permission though. We actually had permission from the band.
I
mean,
talked
it's
to a
verbal
guy,
permission, but shit.
Captain America comes in here sometimes. He went over to another channel where a guy that is in New Breed was on a panel and told him about it. And then he went up on the panel and told him about it. I went over there. He dropped the link in my chat. And the guys were like, well, that's like the producer company. There's nothing we can do about it. He's apologized for it and everything. He's like,
See, that's probably because we've been playing it for a good 4 or 5 months.
Well, the song itself has been used for every type of situation that's been going on in the last several years since that song came out. Yeah, YouTube hates that song.
Yeah.
I played Netflix, the first song, and then I got up and left out of the room. And I played another song, and when I sat down and, we were getting into it, and all of a sudden, we're gone.
Remember, I was playing because Broke.
I wasn't even in the basement. I just, you drop off.
Fishing gets up there and he says, play Scorpion, something or another. And we play it. It wasn't 3 seconds and they fucking booted us. They blacked us out until we killed the fucking music and, had to be quiet for just 3-5 minutes. And they let us back up. And we're all sorry about that. And old Broke, he's laughing his ass off. I'm like, motherfucker, man. So we don't even have people up on panel anymore in YouTube. No.
It gets too much controversy sometimes.
We'll
for
put
your
the
guys'
StreamYard
stuff.
link in YouTube, but that's when we're going over to Rumble. You can hit that motherfucker and, come up on panel and you'll be in Rumble. But you're subject to getting initiated, man. In Rumble, we don't do the teabag thing no more.
No?
Not on Rumble. Now, we have a different initiation. We pick like 3 songs. One of them is Janet Jameson. But the other 2 are up to our discretion. And you're going to see titties. We did it to Joe.
I was over there a couple times, and you guys were playing some videos with tits showing and everything. I seen it.
Oh yeah. And kid, fuck Gene Simmons, man. He ain't gonna stop me from fucking playing any of his music. Not over
Are
on
you-
Rumble.
Hey, Upstate, are you on a desktop or laptop when you go live on YouTube?
Desktop.
Okay, next time you go live, go into your YouTube studio, pull up a separate tab, go into your YouTube studio, and or if you can do like side by side tab on your screen where one side be one and then the other.
Right.
Keep it over on one side and keep your StreamYard over on the other side. Because when you're in your studio, it's just like watching your actual YouTube live on, through the app or the desktop or whatever. If you want to see the chat or
So it's an
interact,
extra person.
But you're able to see and monitor because they'll give you the analytics. You can see like where your chat's at on the meter. It'll give you tips. You could still mod people there. You could block people, whatever, through there as well, just like you're on your phone.
I used to do that when I was
But
first started.
Underneath, you'll have a little screen at the top left corner, and that'll be showing the video of your live.
Yeah.
And underneath, you'll have a green dot, and it'll say good or excellent quality or whatever. If that green dot ever goes to a yellow triangle, it'll pop up warning. We've detected you're playing something that might not belong to you, or you don't have the rights to, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
So they kind of give you a warning before they clip your video.
Right. But
And they
when I
warned me on
finally
a song the
stopped
other
that-
day, but I never got a claim. Even though they gave me a warning, I still didn't get a claim.
Motor City knows this. I trained Devo right. I let him go through the fucking school of hard knocks. I let him play any fucking thing he wanted. He was in control until I took over the controls and said, "Hey, quit fucking pushing buttons." But I've been into this YouTube thing for like 4 or 5 years now, and
I thought it was longer than that.
so maybe I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I think it's longer than that.
But Rumble is new to me, and it's got me hooked, line, and sinker, dude. I have an Upstate channel. I just haven't made it noticeable yet. It's still private, and I'm working on it.
So
But
I have a
Really?
Rumble, I have a Twitch, I have a Kick, I have an Odyssey, I have a BitChute, and I got a Rumble, and I got a YouTube.
see, I'm
And a Discord.
fucking old for that shit, dude. I'm 58 years old. Where getting on Rumble was a bitch, and I don't want to do that shit again. You know, it kind of cured me. But if they're gonna pay me like how Rumble does, I might just consider that shit. You know,
Yeah.
it's just a
I
little
mean,
extra
really,
work.
I don't mess with them accounts. I mean, I got them set up. I went through that process, setting it up real quick.
Do you got
But
them all
as far as-
connected?
Yeah. So whenever I go live, I can just click on the 3 different destinations.
Right.
And boom.
Right.
Mirror, what's going on, brother? Good to
What's
see you.
going on,
Hey, Steve, how you doing, brother?
Good morning. How's it going over there in Spain, my friend?
Close to afternoon time for him, huh?
Yeah. Well, he's 6 hours. Yeah, he's 8:12, 8:15 in the morning there.
Motor City. You
Yes.
know, I got that name down underneath Upstate right there. You know how I got that?
Big
You remember, don't you?
Big Juicy. Big Juicy. No.
I'll give you a hint. I was sick.
Oh, what was going on?
I was squirting out of every orifice, dude.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
so
remember-
fucking sick. I had pink eye. At the same time, I had upper respiratory infection, and I was coughing up shit. I was shitting liquid. So everybody in the chat one day called me Big Juicy because they seen how fucked up I was jacked.
He's fucking squirting out every hole.
Oh yeah, hold on a second, guys. And then for a while there, I'd just have my head down on the fucking table and just be shaking my head like, man, I was just feeling it go away. You know, miserable, had a fucked up headache, and I just it stuck. Big Juicy is now the alternative to Upstate. Somebody
always
calls
be
me Big
Upstate to me.
Juicy out and about, I'll turn my head.
It's like Z always calls me Ron. He's never called me Motor City, MCM, or nothing. Always called me Ron.
I used to call you Ron, but it's what you prefer, you know?
It doesn't matter. You can call me Ron. I mean, Devo's always called me Detroit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Because it reminds him of Kiss, Detroit Rock City.
Yep.
You can't play that song either. Gene Simmons will have a fit.
Didn't you guys try to play? Yeah, I remember you guys trying to play copyrights on it.
We tried to play Kiss a few times. Scorpions once. It only took us that one time.
I played Theory of a Dead Man, and they took my whole entire video and everything. And then the other night, I played a. I tried, like literally tried to get YouTube to hit me, and I was playing anything from a Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney tune to freaking
play Kiss.
Oh, I did play some Kiss. I played Zeppelin.
I think I played Kiss.
I played Sabbath. I played fucking
played Beth the other day.
Guns N'
a week ago.
Roses. Never got a warning. Never got the thing clipped.
But
as soon
you know,
as
they
I got
have
on,
been blocking some of my lives. They have been blocking.
as soon as I stopped the live, I got an email within minutes because I was on the back panel talking with Broke and Jay Blues and I think maybe you or something that night. But anyway, I was sitting there talking and I get a ping. I look over and it says your video has been blocked worldwide.
Yep.
But never hit me through the live stream.
They always hit us for 18 and over, but we don't give a fuck about that.
I always click everything 18 and over on my videos. I think I might have one that's not in,
Man, we do so much shit, it better be 18 and over.
Well, that one is, only reason that one is like that is because it's a video with kids motocross racing on a track here local. And there's nothing in it that's, harmful content. So I figured if a kid wants to watch it and it inspires him to get a dirt bike and race, and
somebody's here. I'll be back.
Somebody's knocking at your door. I hear somebody knocking.
But you can't come in.
How's it going? I hear somebody knocking. Should I let them in?
Have you ever watched the series True Blood? It was on HBO for a while, or
Showtime. A little bit. I caught a few episodes, I guess you could call them. It was wild. It was a wild.
Yeah,
show.
that mother spite me.
I don't know why I was more upset that I didn't get involved and watch more of them, or the fact that I got involved to the point where I should have just went ahead and watched all of them. Because now, I know like the middle. I don't know anything at the beginning or the end. I just know a little bit of.
I can't remember what they watched. They watched this one fucking. I called it Lonesome Dove, but it ain't that. It's some fucking.
Oh, like Dallas.
Cowboy shit.
Oh, Yellowstone.
No. Kind of like that though, but they were in Canada.
What's going on?
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt. I gotta go, but you guys can sit down in the basement when I end it.
Hey, hold on a second, and can you play this one song? It's short. It's our intro.
Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second.
It's in the basement. There it is, brother. Check this out. This is our intro.
Mugs Money in the building. Y'all already know. It's the Weed Chronicles with Devo.
Whoop. Up, just dropped.
Let's go. It's the Weed Chronicles, shit's comical. With Devo and Upstate. I'm so high in the chat, I'm cupcake baked. Taking hits from the bong, formulating and making the song. Y'all remind me of Cheech and Chong, bouncing back off each other like one thing I will think on. Creep on Mugs Money, I will swing on. Hit you in the face with all of my rings on. I'm a god like Zilla mixed with King Kong. Rolling up a slip about the leg and Chief on. Two old stoners with no shirts on. I rocks with them cause they support and show love. Starting off the podcast playing drinks up. Man, that's what's up. Everybody hit that thumbs up. If you ain't subscribed, well then sub up. Sit back, relax, and smoke some bud up. Smoke it up, puff past. The grass we puffin', I'ma put you on your ass fast. Have you choking like I'm sitting there pumping gas.
I like that.
Like you wanna
I like
laugh.
that.
That's what happens when you hit them dabs.
I like
Alright,
that
y'all
shit.
tune in now. I'ma get
You got the flower pot.
ball. I say hit this ball like I'm clean up a golf ball. Damn, your rapper's soft like a washcloth. Man, that's enough. It's a rap, dog. It's a rap, dog.
What did you think of that shit?
That was pretty cool. I like the fucking flower pot. That was cool.
Yeah, I love that motherfucker. I mean,
that was pretty good.
I even have a couple of those as avatars somewhere. I don't know.
When did you guys start using that?
Mugs did it for us about maybe 3 to 5 months ago.
Okay.
And we've been using it ever since, man. Promote that motherfucker, because we always say, and they put it in the chat, you know, Mugs Money's link and everything else like that. We've got them a lot of people that subscribe to them.
Well, I gotta go. I have somebody waiting out here for me. So,
Peace.
but I appreciate you update. You take care of yourself, man. Hope you're.
You too, brother.
Take care.
Hope to see you Wednesday.
Okay, yeah. With 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock Eastern time.
Okay.
Your time, 6 o'clock.
I did sub up, so okay. You take care.
Right. Later,
everybody in the chat. Have a great night. Peace. Oops.